You know, Frost, sometimes I wonder if I were to accidentally just hit start streaming in the middle of the day with no announcement, how long do you think it would take before you're in here getting that first? As soon as possible. No idea. Depends. I suppose. You seem like the type of person who would just be like, oh, he's going live? Let's go in and get that first. Even if you're in the middle of work. I don't even know what you do for a living. Look at everybody in their cute little outfits. Ah. They all look so pretty. Seven o'clock. It's awfully dark for 7, but okay. If you say so, video game. Kitty! And Sharon. Perfect! Yeah! The final song fits in perfectly. I'll bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience, too. See? What did I tell ya? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting deception. They'll never see it coming. Fee, you're already a part of Persona 5. You don't need to be making Persona 5 references for a game that isn't out yet. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't a part of the program. Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. This is gonna be so much fun! Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard in Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. On top of that, you've got the bank's CEO, Dieter Croix, serving as one of the Crossbell's 2 heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as the head of IBC. I actually met him in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Reinford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network. And Arcus projects, actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one, too. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad will ever come of that. Right? Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with their Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer. So either they're doing all this, accepting that could happen, or they've got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true. Might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it no problem, but my mother... My only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Aw, Toma. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you've both got family coming too, right? Right. But considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether or not my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Hey, Sarah. Instructor? Is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided that the best thing to do is to just attend as planned, to show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relaxed to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait. They're rehearsing today, too? Looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast along their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, it must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal, just in case. Nah, we put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah, we've all done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor? We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. True. That's a dirty lie and you know it! Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing a bell this late? Hold up. That's not the school's bell. I can't even remember hearing one that around here like that before. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No. It couldn't be. Oh. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible. And yet... What? What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost story about? It seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Why would you know, Sarah? Come with me if you're curious. It's coming from Crossbell. Definitely. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... Ooh. Huh. I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. Oh boy, Patrick. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where's this bell tolling coming from? I don't think we're getting in there.
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
That's a very old building.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Rean?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
Yep.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared.
Barrier mentioned.
We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
Looks like it.
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Here I thought we had finished everything with it. Apparently not.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
You know that's not gonna work, Milliam.
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Oh no.
Going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled.
No. I don't want to
George,
cancel the festival.
I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait!
Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
Or maybe even all of Erebonia if this gets bigger.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
We've worked so hard on this concert. And I guess Class 1 has been working on the
Over the past
operetta
month,
too.
we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Rean, yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could.
Reen, you're like 17. You can't use that word. That's a naughty word.
So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
Perhaps.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
That's true, Milliam.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
By sheer coincidence.
You guys are actually serious.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be?
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh?
Our pocket's glowing.
What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
No, I think it's coming from his pocket, Elliot.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
They sure are.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
I guess?
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Oh.
Now reveal.
I guess I don't need to voice this part.
Reen! Are you okay?
Nope.
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
Ooh.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students.
Yay, we've
Besides,
impressed the principal.
making the choices that define you is part of growing up.
That is true.
It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Exactly. Wait, what time is our concert supposed to be? I thought it would be, like, later in the afternoon.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the
Fair.
goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Says the man who will probably retreat immediately at the first sign of danger.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there.
Thanks, George.
I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
Everybody walked through. Oh, hey, it's Icy. The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange somehow. A lot like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed. I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Lohengrin was at that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was, though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't going to be any ghosts jumping at us, are there? Something's different in here, too. The elevator hall? Might as well go take a look. Let's go, chat. Yeah, that's a little different. Look! The elevator is glowing with that same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to the answers to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beneath? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down here. Oh, hey. It's another one of those doors. Is there going to be another giant robot in that one?
What is this?
Glowing cogs? We've
like
seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock.
Okay.
Potential awakener detected.
Is that me? Because I'm the main character? It's because I'm the main character, isn't it?
The time has gone.
Ooh, that's...
Commencing the 2nd trial.
That's a portal to... nothingness, probably.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
Just a little bit.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
Maybe.
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
Maybe.
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Best views on Stream Boo. One moment. Oh. AOD, why are you undoing my bans? Also, hi AOD, welcome in. Okay, there we go. You know, it doesn't help to mute them if you shout it out every time. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
Another mini heart attack.
Reen? Huh? Are you okay?
No, we keep having heart attacks, Elisa.
It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
The mod is invisible, but here. Well, I appreciate it, AOD. Welcome in.
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Intuition. Right, Emma. Kitty.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
Nope.
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
The whole time.
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Reen.
Great way to say it, Reen.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura.
Yep.
Cutting right to the heart of it.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you.
I know what you two have been doing at night.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
Aw, you are a part of us,
You
though,
said it,
Milliam.
Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us.
Even though they've
I
only been
think
here
you'll
about,
have to agree, Emma.
what, 3 months? 2 months?
Class 7 is the best there is.
Yeah.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Yeah, you say it, Reen.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Whoa.
And expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
A little bit, yeah.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
We shall indeed.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
We're not the leader. Yes, we are.
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
No, we don't.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
Oh, I'll say plenty of things that I might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier.
Nope. And they're not going to.
All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal.
I think we're long past having this be a normal building anymore.
Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Reen's S-Craft Flame Slash was upgraded to become Azure Flame Slash. Oh, Emma is forced to join the party. Gotcha. So I have been thinking a little bit about what I wanted my party to be, and I wanted Emma in the party anyways. We're going to bring in Laura and Fee for evade tank and physical damage. And then as support, we're going to have Elisa to charge up BP, Elliot to heal, and then I'm going to be bringing in Machias to support for... Actually, no, I don't think I need EP support. I guess Eustace for buffs. That also sounds good. But first, we're going to bring in Crow and take him out of that class uniform. There we go. That's better. I was so close to boycotting the stream. Yeah, I would have boycotted the stream too if I actually left Crow wearing the uniform when nobody else is. I didn't need to rest. Oh well. Does anybody have an upgradable weapon? No. Which either means that everybody's already upgraded, or, more likely, that they aren't. That I don't have the weapon that I could upgrade for them in the first place. Double Mustang is the only one here that I've got. Let's see if I can go buy a Strider, Infernal Blazer, Closed Delta, White Bow, and Fuji Ichimonji. Are these all the... Yes, these are only the weapons for the characters that I currently have. Good. Also, let's put people where they belong. For now, I think this will be fine. I'll probably change things up for the boss. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Big, loud bell. Nope. They sell weapons over here. I believe this was it. Wait, I can just upgrade here, right? I can't just upgrade there. Dang. Maybe I can upgrade directly from George. Yes. Oh, Flare Cyclone is Machias's upgrade, which I don't need I don't have Machias. Strider. Can't even tell who Strider is. I swear, if all of these weapons are just worse than what I currently have, or just the same thing I already had, that would also kind of suck. Avenger is already her best weapon apart from her ultimate weapon. I already had Platinum Bow. Knight Sword +3. And then he also already has that. Okay. That's only an extra 176k. Nah, I will trade in my Sepith Mass for an additional 56k. Poor. Yeah, it feels like it. I'm not that poor, but I feel poor. And sometimes that's all that matters. Oh, I already had a -3 on her. Yay for wasting things. Give you Hellfire and ooh. Cleom Solarin. Unless I want to give myself EP1. Do I have access to EP2 or 3? I might get those instead. Okay, we do have an EP2. Give you that as a... Actually, no, give that one to Elliot. Is there anything else that I can do to increase her arch strength? Give her action 3 to make her spells cast faster. Actually, does that affect her spell cast time? I'm not 100% sure if it does. Cast does. That's for sure. Or place action 2 with cast 1. There. She's got some good, strong spells. Yeah. Mute or freeze. Give you just all of the... give you more stats than... or statuses than, whatchamacallits? Oh, right. I also had Emma with Ingenuity. I'll have to decide if I want to cut something for that. Oh, okay, okay. Gotta give her a status down one. Freeze. Burn, burn, burn. Right, breaker. Something with breaker. Leg breaker? Maybe. speed breaker. There we go. Now down here, we can give her something like, where would it be? Attacks crafts can burn. That'd be under burn. That's, yeah. Oh, and domination. She has to have domination. Upgrade that to it. George, I need a HP 3. Or at least an HP 2. I guess I can only grab an HP 2. Never mind, she has HP 2. Gosh dang it, me. Unless there's a better blue thing that I can equip on her. No, no. Nah. Additional chances to freeze? Maybe. Nah, I think she's good there. You're already set up. You're already fully set up. Give you Recuria. You have Fortuna. And where is it? Do I not have a spare Laforte for you? I could go and find somebody that has a Laforte and remove it from them, but I think I'd rather just take it or buy another one. And then, do I have any debuffs? Actually, I could give you Chrono Drive? Yes, I know that Fee has that, but having multiple people with Chrono Drive isn't the worst thing. And then just upgrade your move, because upgrade the move. There. Is it a perfect setup? Absolutely not. Do I care? No. You have Gladiator helmet already. Kind of sounds like I do. Do what? Have a perfect setup or care? Like, I care enough that this is the setup that I'm going with. I do care. A little bit. But not like a ton, you know? Orange Cape, maybe. Ooh, Passionate Rouge. Right. Passionate Rouge gave her, like, 15 extra strength. Did I just see plus 50 to art strength? Still blue? Heck yeah. I was looking at the wrong line. There we go. Your final evasion is 75%. Not as good as I would have preferred, but I'll take it. Maybe give you like a few points of evasion. Oh, that'll give you just like a bunch of... I passed over this a lot, didn't I? Or already, didn't I? No. I didn't. There. Let's start running through this dungeon, shall we? That'll do for now. Dungeon time.
Reen,
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
It's my turn, right?
right.
Yeah.
Guess we're not going those ways. Oh. Right, gotta channel my inner link, break all the pots. You love the look of the endgame dungeon? That's fair. Very, very fair. Welcome in, Black Rose. How are you doing this evening? I guess for me it's still, basically still afternoon, but it's evening for you. No, you're in this, only an hour ahead of me. I guess that still makes it evening for you. Oh, come on.
The advantage is...
Okay.
Forgot to link people. That's what I was forgetting to do. It's fine. Probably.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! Go. You're finished.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Now.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
My turn.
6k damage. That is a lot of damage. 6,000. I'm not sure why my character likes to only walk diagonally instead of running. It's been doing that for like this entire game.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. My turn.
Here we go.
Okay. It's my turn. Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Success.
Beautiful.
Nicely done.
All right.
We'll have to fight. I'll handle it. Target.
Yeah, sweep's probably fine here.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Done.
Just moment.
Bring it on!
There was another one.
The second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Let's knock them all out.
This.
I'll handle it.
Right. Because that's a mechanic in this dungeon. You have to attack these things with the right characters. Or the right attack types, at least. I think I have a pretty good coverage. Got a strong attacker with Laura. A regular attacker with Reen and Fee. Did we forget that? I did.
That looks like a tough... This might actually... Impossible.
Just instantly kill.
Okay.
Well then. This could be awkward.
1, 2. Done.
Why didn't I at least combine her with Elisa? For now, I don't know.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Will this kill? It killed. Good.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
My turn. It's my turn.
And she has no EP now because of the vanish.
I'll handle it.
You have no CP now because of that. 20 CP enough? Yeah.
Yeah. Not bad. Okay.
It was in fact not enough.
Yeah.
Do I have anything for you to evade? No.
I'm sorry for the
We can,
trouble.
however, just swap into Reen.
There!
My turn.
Of course. Off guard.
Broken.
Full!
Okay. That was a bad battle.
When we fight
No one
together,
stands a chance.
But it's okay. Pick up the item fee. Thank you.
Here we go!
Okay. Here. Here they come.
Again, why do they walk instead of running on a diagonal movement? Is that something to do with the original Vita release? Because that seems really stupid.
Here.
Game.
The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Is are good.
Right.
Good to hear it.
No escape! We should keep going.
You know, I would say I thought those guys were going to be immune to Death Blow, but also, does it matter if they're immune to Death Blow? Laura just kills them anyways. Also, I can't go this way. Wait, yes I can. Because we spell, right? Exactly. Guys, it's the finale. Just making sure there's nothing else here. I should probably come back up here and use the rest. It's better than spending items to try to get all my stuff back. You think it's the finale? Probably.
Of course.
You think I'm gonna hit the final boss and get stuck? Maybe.
It's a treasure chest.
I don't want to say that that it's guaranteed the finale, but I think it is. Hey, we can go through that door now.
Enemy sighted!
Fine,
Take
we'll
him out!
Fight you.
Now's our chance!
They're all immune to the vanish. Got it.
My turn.
That's not good.
Here.
I don't need them having Death Blow. And Laura will just get it all back
You
anyways.
still have a lot of training to do.
Stay calm and...
I was trying to just back up, but okay.
Impossible.
I can do this.
Eustace just is gonna be dead this entire dungeon, isn't he?
Arcus?
I'm sorry,
Bye, Emma.
everyone. Of course. Huh?
Huh?
Well, he doesn't do anything. That's fair.
That takes care of them.
Is this final boss? Yup. Might as well have been. Jesus, that was awful.
It's a treasure chest.
It's 2 treasure chests, Lisa. Ooh, Passionate Rogue. And an EP charge. Gosh, dang it. One moment, I'm getting a call. 1 second. It was a spam. I figured it would be. Nobody wants to call people at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Hostile spotted.
Here we go! Go!
I'll help.
My turn.
Kill the bee. Thank you.
My turn.
Yeah.
That didn't kill.
Okay. Okay.
My turn!
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep going.
That guy wasn't immune to death blow.
Is that a treasure chest?
Sure is, Laura.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
Here we go! Go!
I'll help.
Of course.
Yay, you've got a lot of HP.
I'll handle it.
2,000 was the double damage. Okay.
1, 2. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
I was about to say, that won't kill.
Yeah. Arcus.
My turn.
Here we go! Go!
I'll help.
I'll handle it.
Did not get delayed.
Too slow. Your turn.
Go!
Actually, we're all close enough. I should probably figure out which ingredients I need to make
That's
these.
delicious.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
10,000
Of course.
apiece.
Now.
Broken.
Full.
There you go.
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
Making progress.
not bad.
What do we receive? A Diablos gem. Diablos. Shadow's Blade. Decrease arts casting time by 25%. Interesting. Fish nuggies. Ooh, and elegant fried fish is one of Fee's specialties. Cool. I can only make oh, because it requires white beast flesh, and I don't have a lot of those. Well,
Okay.
make as many as you can, Fee.
Better than expected.
2
one's
elegance
my
and
specialty.
7
It'll be good.
nuggies. Beautiful. Motherfuck. I forgot the uses was still dead.
Too slow. Okay.
can do this.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Target's
There
eliminated.
we go.
Right.
We have the advantage.
Okay, triple advantage against one of
handle it.
these guys is a godsend. Especially when he only comes with one extra enemy.
Go!
It's my turn.
Flare bomb ought to be fine.
My turn. Ha! Now.
Broken. Okay. Arcus. Yeah. My turn.
Did
My
not
turn.
inflict the status effect that I was promised. Yeah, see?
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
7,000 damage is just a little bit.
Okay.
Is there a way to know what type of damage you're supposed to use on those things? Because if there is, I'm not seeing it. I just kind of cycle through characters until I get it right. Hey, next door's opened.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand.
What makes you think that, Breen? Why did I almost call you Lloyd? It reacted to my weapon? It seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. I imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons like that simply discharge energy like my staff probably won't have any effect. Wow. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. At least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well. Yeah, there I go, asking a question like 5 seconds before they tell me the answer again.
I've got this!
Yeah!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. I said the name Lloyd? Oh no. We're done with that jump. His arc is closed. Are we though?
Yeah! Here they come! Be careful! Okay.
This is Reen Coldsteel now. Are we really done with Lloyd forever though, Frost?
1, 2. Now.
An opening.
My turn!
Will we ever truly be done with Lloyd?
My turn.
Yes, until he is executed by our Lord and Savior. But Frost, you forget. Lloyd is our Lord and Savior. Our Lloyd and Savior, if you will. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night.
Dance, flames! Extra flare!
Oh.
Of course.
If he does it, then I'll worship him. Yes, Black Rose.
My turn.
Is there a problem?
My turn. Okay, it's safe.
I'm waiting for you to tell me what the problem is, Black Rose.
Of course.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
And he responds with emotes as he always does.
Burn to ash.
Yeah. Gleam. The battle's over.
The battle is over, Emma. Good
It's
news.
enormous. Stay on guard.
Oh god, please.
A worthy adversary.
You think
My
he's one of
turn.
them dirty Lloyd lovers? Oh, like me. I also love Lloyd.
Here.
I think
My
we all
turn.
love Lloyd.
Okay.
Of course.
Are you immune to death blow? You are. In that case, I will simply attack this bee,
I'll
remove
handle
it from the field.
Here I go.
Whew. That's a lot of
Okay.
damage.
Here I go.
Now.
If this somehow doesn't kill, I'll be very surprised. Wow, that did not kill. Demonic Scythe with a crit. I know that Fee's magic
Here we
attack
go.
is ass, but you know, doesn't hurt to try, right? Right? You're immune to vanish, because of course you
I'll
are.
handle it. Okay. Arcus activate.
Real question, is this the final boss?
Right. Hey. Now. B.
Okay. Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Arcus.
Please kill. You do not kill. You actually dealt a sizable amount of damage there, Emma. Whatever your name is. You didn't kill, though. Yay, we can move forward now. Might want to use a EP charge on MNP. Just an idea. You know, I probably also should have stocked up on items before we came into the dungeon, but oh well. I'll live. No, Junopei, you won't. That's why you should have stocked up on items. Shut up, inner me. It's okay, it's not like this is the final dungeon or anything. Yeah, exactly, right?
We have the advantage.
This is basically the first real dungeon that the game throws at you, 100 hours in. Everything else until now is just a bunch of training.
Now, an opening.
Here we go. The second form, Gale. Go.
Yeah.
Of course.
Remember that part where I said I should probably use an EP charge on Emma and splash it to Laura? Or not to Laura, to Fee? Yeah, that ended up not happening, didn't it?
We should be safe now.
Hey, Tauros reached level 5. Yggdrasil. Delay after... oh, wait. Okay, damage multiplied by 2.5 now. Delay after attack multiplied by 2. Accuracy up 100%. Attacks crafts deal critical damage 5% of the time. But I could already crit.
I did it!
Like, I'm pretty
Not
sure you
bad.
can crit even outside of the special crit windows. It's just, you know, random as opposed to guaranteed. Or do I not understand this system at all?
The advantage is out.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Is 600 EP enough, or should I go for 1,000? Nah, 600 is probably enough for these two.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much. Okay,
Or not.
now.
Go. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Gotta love that death blow. I just realized that Eustace hasn't been gaining any of this experience since he's been dead. Ugh, fine. I'll use another golden juice on you. Mr. Pretty Boy over here. Mr. Oh, I can't do anything. I'm dead. Grow up. Hey, one of those lights is lit up.
advantage.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
An opening.
Done. Nicely done.
You did it, Elliot. You saved the world. Yay! More paths. Okay. Let's keep it going. Whole areas. Wait.
We'll have to fight our way.
Here we go.
Yeah, we have to fight our way through a lot of things, Emma. Congratulations, you figured it out.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Of course. No escape. You still have a lot of...
Good hit, Laura. Where the heck do I... There we go.
Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Yeah. Sure is. Lighting up crystal number 2. Crystal bomb. Reminding me for my pills a little bit early in the night. Though you are also giving me a hydrate, so I guess I should probably redeem that. And a game save. You're just spending all of your channel points, aren't you? You don't know or shouldn't know when I should take my pills, so you try to remember at least once a night. That's fair. That's fair. I'm also honoring the stretch. I know I didn't acknowledge it earlier, but I'm honoring it. Don't worry. Okay, Orochi.
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Now. An opening.
Here we go. Now's a chance. Let's go, everyone.
Just do this. It's fine.
Yeah.
My turn. You still have a...
It's It's a treasure chest!
In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have used that. Oh god.
Here we go! Arcus.
My turn. Arcus.
Yeah!
I was gonna say, that's probably not gonna do a ton.
I'll handle it. One, two. Got it.
An opening!
Now!
How much will this do?
Of
Not
course.
bad.
Fool!
Are you alright?
Thanks!
Thanks for the counter, Laura.
Oh no, you don't!
Okay.
Here we go! Arcus.
Oh.
I'll handle it.
I
Arcus?
knew he was weak to time spells, and I went for the Earth one. Not Earth. Space?
Yeah!
Point is, I went for the wrong spell. Went for the wrong spell type, even.
Okay.
Not Emma.
Right! Shatter! Off guard!
Broken. I'll handle it. One, two.
My vanished characters still get experience, right? Like, obviously, my dead characters don't, but I feel like my vanished
Okay.
characters would.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
They do. They do indeed.
A matter of course.
Speaking of dead party members, Eustace, who is no longer dead. Silverthorn, Saintly Thor's Crescent Mirror. 100 AP bonus EP.
Here we go!
We have nothing to fear!
Go!
Well, I tried.
You have my
Thank
things.
you very much.
I'll handle it.
Counter. Why don't you counter?
I'll handle it.
Yeah. They're all weak
Of
to
course.
being set on fire.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Too slow. Yeah.
Set everything on
Let's
fire.
keep going.
That's all we gotta do.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
It's a little dangerous.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, maybe a lot dangerous.
A worthy adversary.
Okay, we got
I'll handle it.
an advantage. We're still fighting two of them, though.
My turn.
Which is not ideal.
Okay. Dance, flames. Extra flare.
My turn. Now.
Broken.
I'll handle it.
Hey, we got a freeze off on one of them finally.
My turn. Here I go.
My turn. Burn to ash.
I'll handle it.
That's not a lot of damage.
Of course. Hey.
Okay.
Critical kills. Nope.
Okay.
Every basic enemy in this dungeon is so much bulkier than the rest of the game. Which, like, being harder than the rest of the game, I should expect. Being this much harder than the rest of the game feels a little weird. Okay, we've gone through here. We've been through here, right? Pretty sure. Oh, maybe. Maybe not.
We have the advantage.
Okay, I was nowhere near him when
My
I
turn.
did that attack, but I guess it worked.
One.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Of course.
It's my turn.
turn. My turn.
Go! That's that.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Tough enough that I'm not even going to bother trying to sneak the item away from him. I have to go the other route though, don't I? Yup. Climb up the ladder, find the next thing, light up the next thing. And by the first thing, I mean crystal. Find the next crystal to light up the next.
We're out of formation.
God! Why did I spin? Laura, why did you spin? I have no idea.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
I can do this.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Laura, if you didn't spin, that would have been an advantage on us. Or at the very
That
least
looks like
neutral.
A strong one. Be careful. Okay.
Fee can destroy 3 of these on her own. Then as for the 4th one, we'll figure that out when we come to it. Maybe I've already destroyed the 4th one with Laura earlier.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Like right now.
Go!
It's my turn. Yeah, of course.
There we go. Laura can destroy that one. Between Fee and Laura, they can destroy any crystals.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, at least he didn't sneak up on me.
You have my thanks.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! We should keep
Okay.
going.
There we go. Hey, Zemurian Orshard. Ooh.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Go! Go!
I'll help. Yeah.
Right. Hey!
I'll handle. My turn.
Yeah.
My turn. Target's
making progress.
Excuse me.
they come! My turn.
No, flash grenade's better. In like,
Here we go.
I think every conceivable way. I guess if you desperately need one of those specific status ailments, then it's better, but for the most part, just the wider effect on flash grenade.
I'll handle it.
Grenade is better.
Go!
My turn.
Okay. Arcus.
Too slow. My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Welcome back, Laura. You've been avenged 7 times over.
Let's keep going.
That should suffice.
That's the forward direction.
Is that a treasure chest?
Sure is. Aeolus gem. And a celestial balm. EX. Okay. Cures KO, restores 10k HP. That's effectively... No, that is maximum for everybody here. Maybe once we hit the level cap, that won't be maximum anymore. Actually, for Reen, it won't even be at the level cap, but for the most part, that is going to be way more HP than any one person has in this game. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Let us proceed.
Go!
Seem to recall these guys being fairly dangerous. I don't know why. Maybe it was the... no, I think it's the other things that these guys sometimes accompany that were dangerous.
There. Go!
I'll help.
Okay. Now,
An opening!
Oh, bye, Reen.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay. I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Too slow. Done.
Welcome back, Reen. I'm just gonna run back here to pop up your EP. I don't know how actually dangerous
That
these
looks like a
guys are,
strong
but they
one.
definitely look scary.
A worthy adversary.
Okay. Here. Too slow.
Critical counter.
My turn.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much. Okay. Okay.
My turn.
There we go. Hit everything.
I'll handle it.
And then barely make a dent in this guy. Gotcha. Well, let's hope that Emma can deal better than I did.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay. You did better.
I'll handle it. Pass out.
I was hoping that it would kill it, but I guess not. Obtained a U material. Did that bridge just fix itself? Emma, what just happened? How can it just repair itself like that? The higher elements, space, time, and mirage, influence causality here, and they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting further inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm sure even stranger phenomena await us. We certainly don't plan on turning back. All we can do is press on. No, we can absolutely turn back if I need to, like, decide I do need to buy items.
We have the advantage. My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay. Okay.
Laura killed that one before the death blow took place with a basic attack. Tyrol Bomb, Celestial Bomb, Mirage Sepith.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
An opening.
I did it.
Everybody else needs, like, time to set up and weaken the enemy. Meanwhile, Laura just comes in and goes bonk.
Here they come. My turn. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Of course.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Mission done. Nicely done.
All right!
Zerum capsule. Yep, revives, restores all HP, 200 CP.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Alrighty.
Arcus, activate.
And then by the time it becomes Emma's turn again, everyone will be dead.
I'll handle it.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame.
Target locked.
Let's go ahead and sweep to impede.
My turn.
Okay, cure the seal. Are you missing any HP? You're missing a little bit. Not much, but like a little bit.
Delicious.
Delicious.
My turn.
And now,
No escape. You still have a lot of.
Emma's not spending any of her EP on silly things like clearing out a group of enemies. Those guys are terrifying.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Watch out.
I wonder if they say it because of the level difference, or if it's just some enemies are programmed to have that reaction.
Here.
Here we go.
It's actually a good question. Actually, it's not the best of questions. It doesn't really relate to
It's my turn.
too much this late in the game. But it'd be a fun thing to know.
My turn.
You lurky, welcome in, Allie. How are you doing this evening? I guess you're lurking, so.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Lisa
That should
leveled up.
suffice.
Nope, that was useless. Never mind.
Okay.
Turn that one on. That'll lead to those two treasure chests.
I welcome all challenge.
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn. We should keep going.
I mean, I guess she did finish off the last enemy in the battle. Not exactly in the way that I was expecting, but I'll take it.
This looks like...
Sense something inside.
Ooh, can you, Emma? Wait, no, there's one room after this. Yep. You can heal up. Before I go through there, let's go grab these treasure chests.
We have nothing.
Go. The second.
My turn.
Hey, all three of them are blind. Sweet.
It's my turn. Dance, flames. Let's keep going.
I guess I tried to
Making
S-craft a little
progress.
too soon. Hope that didn't count as...
This one's dangerous. It's my turn.
as, whatchamacallit.
Okay. Here we go.
Go!
Sorry. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, you will you?
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
No, not Yggdrasil. We will Radiant Wings, though. Increase your attack and defense.
My turn. Here we go.
Fool.
You know, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, Emma has a cast 1 and 2 equipped to her. Oh,
My turn.
and now she's just gone.
Here we go.
That probably finishes off 1. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Go on, attack B. Dodge. Wait.
My turn. We should keep going.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one's dangerous. I'll handle it.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Emma.
Very well.
Jeez.
I leave this to you.
I've got this! Huh.
You have my
Thank
things.
you very much.
Yes, I just used
My
a Zerum
turn.
powder in a fight against a quote-unquote normal enemy. He is anything but normal.
Of course.
Thank you for the Hydrate Frost. Gosh, shit.
My turn.
Here we go!
You have my things.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
What are you even... Ooh, you're weak to fire?
Okay.
29 whole CP lost. Oh no. Ow.
Let me help.
Thanks!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
10,000 damage.
Of course.
This will almost definitely kill him.
We
22,000.
still have a lot of training to do.
Hey, I finally get to see what's in this chest, though.
I spied treasure.
Orion boots. Nice. Right, that would lower her evasion, which is why I didn't give it to her.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
I'll try. God.
This one looks dangerous. I'll handle it.
We do get an advantage, which is better than normal. You are not immune to vanish. Is there anything else? There's two of these. I just realized there's two of these guys.
Here we go.
Here we go. Azure Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Looks even better in blue, chat. Burn and confuse. Can't be burned. Can maybe be confused. Caster Flare. And only deals about 3,000 damage. That's not great.
My turn.
That was mine, chat. Sorry. Oh. Half of my party just disappeared.
Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're gonna run. We are going to run. Oh, the enemy disappeared with me. Sure, I guess.
I spied treasure.
Mars Gem. I know what that one does. Although, is that a better version of Mars Gem? It might have been. A Mars Gem that also grants strength plus 80. If you had any red spells, Laura, I'd probably give that to you. Actually, I might give it to you anyways. Yes. Because that's better than strength plus 20. Give her even more damage.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
See ya.
Here we go.
Okay. Right.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and check what that was all about. Who is messaging me? Gotcha. Actually. Why can't we just warp straight back to the start of the dungeon? Or even just outside the dungeon? I mean, I guess this is close enough, but... Also, Frost, how big of a dick move would it be if they were like, oh, by the way, there's 2 hidden quests here. Right now, in the middle of all of this. Actually, I say that. Excuse me, Dolly, sorry. Well, I don't think there's a hidden quest. There might be a book. Nope. Already have the last Imperial Chronicle. Thank you for the stretch, Frost. Trying to stretch and do this at the same time is not easy. Oh. I was about to say, wow, I only have 4 of these. Let's buy 99. Not the accessories.
Okay. This one's my specialty. It'll be good.
Fish nuggies.
I'll do what I can. It looks great. I really hope you like.
You know, maybe it's... nah, even with the, even as a warm egg soup. Oh, maybe the 25% extra strength would be good.
Hope this turns out okay.
Let's do one last round of omelets before we end the game, shall we?
Oh.
Oh, what's that noise? I'm gonna take a look and see what it is, okay? Okay. Okay, my Aunt Fanny. This has got to be some alarm, so stay in here. And even if it weren't, I wouldn't let you go outside when you still have sleep. Something going down at the academy? Look, I don't get it, but I'm here if you need anything. And I've got a pretty good stock, too. Thank you. Boutique Le Sage. Oh. Frilly dress gives you +5 evasion. Okay. Does seem pretty good for Emma, though. Leopard print jackets. Maybe for Reen? I like how I would say maybe and then almost without hesitation just buy it. Okay. Actually, speaking of buying, or of, not buying things, speaking of equipment, Aurelia dress gives plus 20 art strength. And plus 10 regular strength. Okay, 759 art strength here. 1213 physical strength. I think the Aurelia dress goes to Laura. Protects wearer with light. If only I could give it to multiple people. Why did I go through this instead of... Give them dumb chat. That's why I did that. Okay. Am I an appropriate level? I think so. Everybody looks fine. Eustace is a little underleveled. Yeah. I think I'm good as far as everything else goes. Real quick. I don't know how to set up a poll where you guys can like bet channel points. Oh, does prediction work? Name the prediction. Outcome 1. Yes. No. Got it. There we go. Now you can vote and see if you think I'm going to beat this boss first try. Do you believe or not? Helps if I go the right direction. Save my game one last time. Now, reveal unto me the color of thy souls. What was that? I'm not sure what I heard or my mind simply understood. I'm not sure whether I heard it or my mind simply understood. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably the last. Wait, did something happen to the... I don't think so. So we're almost there. Where did my prediction go? Oh, if you just type /prediction. Oh, apparently the... I had it set too short. Nobody got the chance to win. Will I beat the final boss first? I guess I did only have the submission period for 30 seconds. I'll give the submission period 2 minutes. 2 minutes seems reasonable to me. There. Now you guys have 2 minutes to try to predict whether I'm going to beat this boss first try, or if I'm just going to immediately fail. So we're almost there. We'll finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. About what's behind all of this. We've come this far together. Now it's time to see it through to the end. Let's cross the threshold, okay? Ooh, I get to predict in my own prediction. Oh, no, I don't, because it's for channel points. Never mind. Ooh, mysterious. Another mysterious door. Meow. A door? It's got a jewel in the center. No, wait. Maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. It is similar to the door and the orb that we've seen before. I know that it reminds me of that orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned Nosferatu. Thou who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in! One quick second. There we go. It's the Keyblade Graveyard, everybody.
It's as though life itself has been bled from the world.
Are we dreaming?
You wish.
It feels too real to be a dream.
It might be too real.
Blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield?
It's a graveyard.
Yeah.
For Keyblades.
Be careful. It's coming.
What's coming, Emma? The Ashen Power, Loa Erebonius.
Is this it for us?
There's no way out but victory.
You said it, Eustace.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
We got this. Maybe.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. But remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
I mean, kinda.
Okay.
But like, the light casts shadows.
My turn.
They unequipped us.
Here we go. Yeah.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah.
Got our strength up. There we go.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Crescent shell.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Go for a
Yeah.
Chrono Burst into another Chrono
I'll
Drive.
handle it.
No, Chrono Drive.
Yeah.
You're calling even more dudes.
Okay. Here.
Here we go.
Probably should have used a Tira Gelato instead of Motivate. It's fine, probably.
Thank you very much.
Nova Estelle, welcome in. We're in the final boss right now.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
It's my turn.
How has your day been?
Arcus, activate. Are you all right?
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
God bless America. I hate the little guys. Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
Very busy Monday, but good nonetheless. That's good to hear. Let me double check. That'll hit all of them.
No escape.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, that did a lot. Currently working on the pain that is decorating a Final Fantasy XIV house because I finally won one. Nice! Congratulations! You have no weaknesses as far as elements go. You're weak to Mirage. What about stat? Yeah, no, you're immune to most statuses. You're at 50% efficacy against most statuses.
Here.
Go.
Okay. Let's bring back the dead girl. One day I'll actually remember what my what I'm supposed to be looking for down here when it comes to this sort of thing. Cures KO, restores 100 EP, restores 2000 HP. I mean, she hasn't actually spent any of her EP, so that's a bit of a shame, but it's understandable.
My turn.
Our strength, our defense by 5, up by 25% for 5 turns.
Oh, delicious.
Okay. Here.
And he's summoning allies again. If only you could counterattack from a distance. Oh, shit. And this is what we hold on to our S brakes for. But first, let's get started on that. that enough to knock you down? It is. Good, good.
I'll handle it.
Get you back together. Let you attempt to crowd control. Doesn't really work very well when the crowd you're trying to control just doesn't want to be controlled. Please do not kidnap Emma. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm okay. I was okay with most outcomes there, except for Emma dying or being kidnapped.
Now.
I guess I didn't need to attack the small dude with her, because I knew this was coming. Optimizations, you know?
Okay.
9.8 thousand damage. You have 200k. A lot. You have a lot of HP. Camera! Camera! I thought I lost the bad cameras when I switched back from here from Devil May Cry. I guess not. Fishy nuggies. No, you two aren't close enough. Dang. Oh, I'll go ahead and do that on you since it'll also fully recover your HP.
Of course.
I'll handle it.
Should probably also heal Laura. Stores 150 EP, cures burn 3000 HP. Do I have anything that can cure more? I did just create a bunch of... Yeah, I can give her a fishy nuggies.
Delicious.
3600.
Don't.
Oh. Laura vanished.
Okay.
Wait, no she didn't. I thought she vanished for some reason. Oh well. Do I think he's gonna call call minions? He probably will, but this also has a 20.2 times 0.3, like a 11% chance to burn? That's probably bad math. 0.06. 6% chance to burn.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Let's go with that instead.
Okay.
Hey, our strength down, nice. Nice. Did not summon minions. This looks like it's going to be painful, though. Don't worry, Fee.
My turn.
Laura jumped in front of the attack for you. Frost does have a good point. Very much try to put this in the background. Okay, we got the movement down. That was movement, not defense. Whoops. Can you be blinded? You can. Barely, but you can. What about sealed? Cannot be sealed. That's fine.
Here.
Won't give up.
Maybe you should. Celestial Balm, Serum Capsule, Serum Powder. God, I have to choose between trying to heal myself, or have Rean heal himself, and, recovering Emma. Unfortunately, if he doesn't revive, or if he doesn't heal himself, he can't revive Emma on the following turn.
Okay.
Okay, now she's nightmared. Or she... Yeah, she's not. That might just be sleep, actually, but...
You have my things.
Go!
Okay. Oh. Ah, salty gelato.
Ha!
Oh, delicious.
Beautiful.
Back off! Of course. Shatter!
My turn.
Resisted the defense drop.
You have my things.
Here we go!
Give
You
guys
have
a
my things.
skewer for
It's my turn.
strength.
Arcus.
Okay, now I think you're gonna summon dudes again. No? Never mind.
I'll handle it.
Of course.
You'll be lurking. Wonderful news.
Here we go!
Wonderful news. Cannot reach her with that.
Okay.
Well, you did not in fact summon minions, but that's okay.
Go!
Okay, do I have anything that can increase her art strength and recover EP? There's art strength, but no EP. CP, which is also good. Again, art strength without EP. I would like art strength and EP, ideally. Insight, strength. There's EP without art strength. CP, defense, speed. I'm guessing not. I do, however, have these, which will increase art strength by 50%.
Delicious. My turn.
Right.
My attack is still up by 50%.
I'll handle it.
Up by 50%. That is a very different word there. We've got a critical coming up. We should be able to have Laura use that. Just need to make sure she's ready in time.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Cover her own EP there then.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Too slow.
Go.
Beautiful.
It's my turn.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Again, I feel like they should have given her a new voice line there.
My turn.
37,000 damage. We're about halfway there. We're a little over halfway there. We are officially living on a prayer.
1, 2.
Resist the delay. Oh well. There's the call, allies, that we knew he's been gonna be doing soon.
Go.
Is that our first Arcus attack this entire fight? I don't know, but this is going to deal a lot of damage. 50% bonus art strength. Thank you. And you're calling all allies immediately, but that's fine. That is okay. There's 81,000 HP left. Oh. They aren't next to each other right now. Let's attack then.
My turn.
First of all, reconnect you two. Bring you over here.
Oh, no, you don't.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay, now we can use the stake skewer.
You have my thanks.
Yeah. Arcus.
Ow. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I didn't think about the crate here. This could be bad. I don't think this will wipe, but this will definitely be bad.
Too slow.
I'm sorry,
It
everyone.
didn't
Careless.
quite wipe.
My turn.
Damn.
You have my thanks.
You know, of all the people to kidnap, he is the right person to kidnap. Damn, I can't crowd control and damage the boss at the same time. Killing the or hurting the boss here is the correct play because it frees Reen. Fee might have been able to crowd control and damage the boss at the same time. I didn't think about that until literally right now. Oh hey, now we're in a position where I can crowd control the boss. Or, not crowd control, but buff my allies and myself.
Huh.
Delicious.
Good.
I'll handle it.
Have to know what I've been able to? No. Burst up for fry, that was fried so much it burst into flames.
Here. Your turn.
Good dodges.
Here we go.
Good dodges, everybody. Now then, about Emma.
Thank you very much.
Fool.
Yeah, note to self, do not let him get another critical hit. By any means necessary, he does not get a critical hit. Yes. Oh.
My turn.
Here, I thought that was gonna finish them off. It did not.
Shatter!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bit of a waste of an S break, but okay. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Careless.
Never mind. They are now, or he is now dead.
Right.
Think this calls for a Zerum capsule.
Thanks. As you're
Oh no.
My turn.
This is Laura, so maybe just like a basic attack can do it, but nope. We're in a really bad spot right now, chat.
My turn.
How much does he have? 26k. We'll link up here.
Thank you very much.
Oh boy. And now they've kidnapped Laura.
Here we go.
We're in such a bad spot right now. Let's just revive him.
Thanks.
Runquo. Which also hurts Laura a bit.
Thanks.
Or maybe not.
Oh no, you don't. My turn.
Huh, interesting. Because of her accessory, Laura still gains EP even inside of the dude.
Wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn.
And she also can die well inside the dude. That part I knew.
My turn.
Can we revive Emma or Laura? We can. Probably use an EX on her, since it's
You have
me
my
that
thanks.
has to use it, but we can. Arc Suck Noam,
My turn.
aka Big Suck. That's just me describing the boss. He big sucks right now. That's not gonna free anybody there, Pete. This probably will free Reen. And kills those guys. That deals a lot of damage, but not that much. How much HP do you have still? 22,000.
Arcus.
Go.
Actually, EP charge 2 on Emma
Thank
for
you very
600 EP. And Big Suck on Laura, because of course! Why wouldn't it be Big Suck
I'll
on Laura?
handle it.
Can't even target her from inside. Hydrate. I will hydrate after the boss. Mostly because I've already drank all of my water over the last 3 hours now. Yikes. Didn't realize just how long it had been.
Thanks.
We said about 3 hours for the final dungeon. We did.
Azure Flames, gather.
That should spit her out.
Yeah.
You have 15k HP left. I think. Ah, shit. She can't reach. Oh, this is a gamble. Oh, this is a gamble.
Yeah.
Will this kill? We just needed to deal 15,000.
Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
It did not kill, chat. Who are you big sucking? You're big sucking Emma.
My turn.
How much do I care about big sucking Emma? A little bit. How much HP do you have? 6,000 left. Okay, where'd the mint drop? Here's the sleeping nightmare.
You have my things. This is nothing.
Right. She gets a turn, not Reen. Hey, AOD, can you dismiss the ad, actually? Strength
I'll
up.
handle it.
Chrono Burst gives her 2 actions.
I'll handle it.
Thank you. Gonna use both of my actions
You
to
have my
give
things.
Laura
I'll
200
handle it.
CP. Actually, do I have anything that can recover only like 50-ish CP? I don't think so. That restores 40. It's so close.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Why did I bother with that then? I don't know. I guess I really wanted the HP up.
Radiant blade dance.
If this doesn't kill, then I'm going to cry. 24k. Woo! We did it! Holy shit. Let's look at that prediction and pay people. Wow, one person voted. And that one person voted for no. Well, the correct answer was yes. Are you sure yes is the correct outcome? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh. Thank you, Allie. Oh, that was a fight. Thank you,
Terminating
Black
the
Rose.
final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power.
Just a fragment, though.
The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
You wanted the shadow to... Of course you did, Frost.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Ugh.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Nope. Can't hear you, Sarah.
Are you all right?
I think I'm dead.
We're back where we were?
We sure are, Elisa. We sure are.
Was it all some kind of dream?
No.
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
Coming in to see you all spread out on the ground wasn't exactly the kind of surprise I wanted.
You sure about that, Gaius?
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I just realized that I think AOD misunderstood me. I also may have just said the wrong thing. I meant to say, could you snooze the ads, not dismiss them? Because dismissing them doesn't actually work. I also need to go and get my water anyway. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Whew. And I can finally honor that hydrate that Frost put in like 10-15 minutes ago. I don't need to guess. I can see the timer right there. 10 minutes ago. That's when you asked me to hydrate, Frost. Whew. That was a fight.
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real.
You've given me another hydrate. Thank you, Frost.
But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
We overcame the barriers.
Everything's back to normal? Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Exactly, Reen. Exactly.
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now.
It's already tomorrow, chat.
So, it'll be happening today.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
It's like 8 o'clock. Let's see, they started at 9 their time. Okay, yeah, you know what? It's been about 3 hours in-game and out-of-game. At least.
You really had me going there.
It's after midnight already. Good night. Right?
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed.
I don't think we're gonna be able to stay awake long enough to make it to bed.
After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
Ooh.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go...
What?
The door!
What the heck's going on now? We
What
just
happened
did
to
the
that
final
red jewel?
fight.
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
Don't tell me Phantom Thief B was here. He stole the red jewel.
What?
Whoa.
Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. It's a Gundam. This is a Gundam game now. Whenever Rascal finally gets this far, Frost, he is going to flip.
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
Yeah. Well. Bit further, but you understand. He'll probably freak out at that scene alone. He'll freak out even more a bit further, but he'll freak out there as well. Hey, it's these three. The pervert, Toma, and Cheryl. And Sharon. There are robots like machines in the previous games. True. But none of that size. It's not confirmed to be a mecha for people until later. Fair. Look at all these people getting to see each other for the first time all game. At least on screen. There's all of our instruments. Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. The only real difference is that all of the space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not getting out of this now. Girls gotta be brave. Ruha! Time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Milliam, you're like 13. Please, please stop. Eustace, Machias, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine about everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. Didn't they have that part of that conversation yesterday? Heh. If we've got the energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That gray night in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like the archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question then is, who left it there and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. I always find it interesting whenever these fantasy games have the futuristic technology actually be from their ancient past. It's always kind of interesting. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something. Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with the concert as it is. Yeah. My mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should all be here pretty soon, right? Oh! Is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I better go out to meet to meet my brother. I suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright. Give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or three. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee! Mishy's Panic's calling our names. I won't let you beat my top score! You're on. Later, Reen. Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? I like how he's not even like, no gambling, you're still a student. And he's just, calm down with the gambling. Aw, moderation. Such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want to make yourselves sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye aye, madam. And there they go. Your little sister should be here soon, too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late, though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. Heh. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you gonna go check in with the literature club? I am. I feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. You sure do like that cat of yours. Aren't you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Makia says, we have a lot on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning talking in the festival with Elise. And then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. Reen. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple of times last night where you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. As for that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, though. But I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Yay. Alright. Elise said she'd be coming by in around 10. In around 10? Do you mean at around 10? I've still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a bit. George said he was going to stay down to the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seems so excited. He probably forgot to take any food. I'm thinking something sweet. A pie, maybe? I guess I'll just have to hope I can make it a good guess at what he'd like. Pie sounds good. Chat, what's your favorite type of pie? It's you three. Perhaps we arrived too early. They aren't even letting people in yet. Too early? Don't be ridiculous. We're gonna be the first ones in and get the very best seats. You need to talk to someone on the roof. Is my favorite type of pie. Okay, will do, Frost. Just so that you can have a topping for your pie. And once we're there, we can eliminate all of the men who would dare to gaze on Lady Laura with their lecherous eyes. Indeed, we must protect Lady Laura at all costs. Hello. Come on by to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. This outfit is so embarrassing. Aw, Lind. Where's your sister? Is she over at the tea house itself? Probably. No. I'm stuck here on duty today. Oh, cruel fate, why must you draw me away from husband hunting? Although this might be the ideal opportunity to catch any darlings who come through here. Maybe. I had a ton of fun yesterday, so I'm gonna work extra hard today. Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi! Good job, Colette. Hey! Still, I hear young Machias's grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. I certainly am pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed at by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during the performance? It only seems fitting, after all. They hate each other, but their parental figures love each other. You can't be serious. Haha! What a marvelous idea. I would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on stage. Dad? They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends, too. I know that they've met each other before because they're both on the board of directors, rather. But I think it's, like, insanely funnier if they happen to run into Machias and Eustace and they get introduced like that. Why would I need to buy anything? I've beaten everything, right? Oh, is this who you're talking about, Frost? I still have not forgiven Father. How presumptuous of him to arrange my marriage without so much as telling me. I must apologize for not mentioning it myself. Although, based on who you are due to marry, I assumed you wouldn't be terribly keen on hearing anything more about him. That's a small mercy. Soldiers like him are nothing but uncivilized brutes. I think it's today for the scene. No? Okay. No, my lady. I'm afraid he is not involved with the military at all. Surely you've heard of the Lake Lord family of fishermen. Maybe you have to do quests first, just check everyone constantly. Fair enough. What? Hey, it's you two. This is some great pie, isn't it? It really is. It reminds me of the pies your mom used to bake for us. It really does. Nobody in town makes better pies. I finally asked her. I'm so happy right now. I've been dreaming about being able to talk to her like this for so long. Maybe I'll get to spend the whole day right by Alan's side. Maybe. The rooftop's the best. But now I want a nap. I don't think I know anyone who loves anything as much as you love naps. This might be my last chance for a good rooftop nap, too. Even though she's concerned about what's happening in Crossbell. Oh, here you are. You might have gotten the day wrong. Who was it that you were expecting to be up here? Are you two already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. We're just taking an itsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match, and the upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. I've turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. Just ignore your message, I guess. Oh no. I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd brag to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. The captain from the intelligence division? Yeah, he went off to Crossbow this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they needed him in Crossbow so quickly? Things must be really bad over there. I'm sure it's fine over in Crossbell, chat. Nothing's happening right now. Elliot, my sweet boy, why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing, Dad. Fiona, a little help, please? This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case he should expect a severe scolding later. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen! How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. Admittedly, that does make things more difficult for Neidhart. He's at Corellia Fortress right now, right? That he is. I've left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I'd bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figured he might as well get some good experience in. I suppose so. Things must be really tense over at Crossbell. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that'll leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man? I'll definitely try. Besides, I get to prove that I've come a long way since I first entered this academy. And the rest of us will be there to help you do so. She's not in here. Is Vivi over here in the art club for some reason? No. Makia says, though. Haha. Look at them both taking it all in. Especially Toma. This is the first time he's set foot outside of the Highlands, after all. Heh. You can almost see his eyes sparkling. I'm glad he's having a great time. Same here. My decision to come to Thor's means that now Toma's been able to see another part of the world for himself. Who knows? Perhaps this was the way the winds and the goddess wanted it to be. Reen! It's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. Glad you two could make it all the way out here. But I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened? Well, we stayed the night at my house in Heimdall yesterday, you see. Then Toma here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it was so big? Or be so full of people? Don't worry. I had just the same reaction when I first visited. At least they found you safe and sound. How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's not hard not to feel the tension of the Crossbell border, but I'm curious if it's the same there. Toma tried to find the strip club. No! He's too young for that, Frost. How dare you? To be honest, it hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Should things take a turn for the worse, Zendergate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have a handle on the situation, though. He also got us permission to go through really quickly. Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed. I hope I'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. But that's enough of this serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you. Will do! Yeah! Yeah. Do I want to talk to Elisa? Probably. So, everything is okay back at the company then. I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here. Especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what impressive time management. I can only hope your logistical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together. Was that supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies may have worked when you were the chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem, perhaps, but a necessary one. Bah. Will you two just drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing? I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. If that's what you consider two people getting along, Sharon, I would hate to see what you consider enemies. Well? Well? What do you mean, well? Are we even talking about the same people? I think this might actually be how they get along. Maybe. Hey, Makarov. Don't you try to stop me, Makarov. I'm going to see Mint's class no matter what. Hold up. I told you I'd take you. Just don't wander off on your own. Please, you'd get lost on a one-way street. We'd get lost whenever the two of us went anywhere together. And whose fault was that? That was a quest or a mini quest that I missed yesterday. What do you have for sale? 6,000 HP! Well, like, that's all it does. My competition with Becky yesterday ended in a draw. I went all out, too. I'm impressed that she managed to keep up. I kept going on and on about her inefficiency of her approach, but it turns out it's a legitimate selling method. What do you have for sale? I will buy more of these. Nah, not Patrick. Maybe I'll talk to him later. Yo, Reen, it's been a while. Hey, Toval. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course! Not. I wish, but sadly I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Arcade, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came here to swap info. Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep as up to date as possible about what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Toby! Long time no see. And here he comes now. Oh, it's Mitch. But how many times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never going to be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many damn times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with the life advice. You're not my dad, you're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since then the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you know the fact that you used me and turned my life into a frickin' bestseller. Ooh, I read that one actually. So did we. We read that one. Well, I read that one. I don't know how much you guys were paying attention, but I read that one. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but it at least made for some real good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. Half the book that was stuff this old geezer exaggerated and made up. Okay, sure, I may have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died. I poked and prodded it until you read it for this scene. Fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. I guess they've known each other for a long time now. As much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said they were hoping for information. Does this make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. A hobby, says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine, simmer down, young lady. Things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right now. I should go. I get the feeling I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. Yeah, probably not. It's been some time, Reed. It really has, Viscount Arcade. Good to see you. I see you brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert even if all the bones in my body were broken. And I had to drag myself to this academy. I understand Klaus's appearance, but you must have more important matters to attend than a school concert, Father. It's his daughter's school concert, Laura. I'm glad to see that you both made it, but it would be a lie to say that I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it really okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable that we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please plunge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. Come on by Class 4's Eastern Tea House. How about it? You can even get your fortune told. It's totally reliable, too. I'm sure it is. Especially when you're involved, Vivi. Right, Emma's here too. There she is. Kitty. You must be just as tired as we are after last night. There's still plenty of mysteries for us to solve, but worrying about them now isn't going to help anyone. We've got a concert to focus on. Looks like Celine's taken an interest in the festival too, so I've been showing her around a little bit. It's a nice feeling, knowing we can relax and enjoy ourselves like this after last night's ordeal. I'm glad we were able to resolve the problem at the old schoolhouse. Couldn't agree more. She looks genuinely relieved. Think I've spoken to all of our classmates. I guess I didn't find Crow. I didn't see Crow. Where's Crow? Let's talk to Crow. He said he would be over here, but he's not on the map. Oh, right. I remember where he is now. Come to think of it, isn't George down on the 7th floor? I've still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Yeah. Elise should be gone. Elise should be close now, so I'd better see George and head back up here before she gets here. Wait, I forgot to actually buy him something. Whoops. Guess I'd better go grab him something tasty from one of the nearby stalls. What, is there another chance at bonus AP if we had actually bought something for him already?
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
There's Crow.
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Frost. I was actually hydrating on my own terms, but I appreciate your hydrate, and I'll do it again.
I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track.
Double, yep. Made it double.
Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie.
My mirror demands water, true.
Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
That's a big apple pie for one person.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is.
It's a robot, Reen.
So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well...
Excuse me.
Something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then?
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics.
Weird, but okay.
If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
I know how to manufacture omelets, so I think I'm good as far as money goes.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
Maybe.
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no.
Oh.
Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Maybe?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest, and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Have you tried asking politely?
Man,
It's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
She would. She'd be so excited.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
Oh.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
True.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on.
True, it is.
I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. Been looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
I'm sure we will. There's no way we'll be able to do anything. Yeah, let's talk to them one more time. Oh! I wasn't expecting him to be able to do this. Down here. I also wasn't expecting to have 2 more nameplates to be able to buy. I wonder if there's any more of those that I've missed. Possibly. Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Yeah, probably a good idea. Hey, there she is.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
You're not going to tell her about the giant godlike monster that we had to slay in the old school? No? Okay.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here.
They sure don't.
Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Reen. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige.
She'd be all too happy to oblige.
Then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
These two need 3 separate therapy sessions. Only 3 sessions? 1 solo, 1 as a couple, 1 as a damn family. Right? We walked around the academy together and I showed her all of the different attractions on display. 3 different types of therapy is what you meant. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I'm not sure which I would prefer if given the choice. Her with Elisa's grandpa, or her with Reen. Neither of those seem like very good options. There's everybody. Well, not everybody, but
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
nearly. But not quite.
Schwarzer?
Ah, shit. Not Patrick.
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
Celestine? That's how you pronounce that name?
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
That was on purpose, Patrick.
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Hands off my sister or I'll S-craft you to the moon. Exactly, AOD.
What are you doing?
You so much as think about touching my sister. Especially before she's even, like, made her debut into high society or whatever. I will cut you with my sword.
What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
That's not what you're after, Patrick.
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Yes. Like he said, it's a big brother's responsibility.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Oh,
yeah.
That's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
I mean, we've beaten you academically, we've beaten you physically. I don't know for sure if we'll win creatively, but like, come on, is this really gonna prove things once and for all?
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance.
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you.
Even Celestine's like, she's a minor dude, stop.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen.
You go to school with some rather amusing people.
You could say that,
I would
yeah.
have expected a son of one of the four great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home.
I'll cut him later.
At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Same, Reen.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
Will do, Elise. Thank you.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now.
Especially with Patrick still out there.
How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know?
Yes, you are.
Tee hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
Yeah, it's Morgana from Persona 5. Reen, run.
Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Prince and a princess? Where's the other prince? Prince Keldic. Not Keldic. Point is, where is he?
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness.
Thank you once again for the Hydrate Frost.
Did you come as their escort captain?
Actually, I just kind of showed up. It's a coincidence that we both got here at the same time.
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon.
Yeah, something like that.
Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand.
They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this.
Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
No.
Sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
I would mind, actually.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea.
Maybe if you kept your shirt on.
You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already, but there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions.
Maybe.
Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
Good advice, Oliver.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
No.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success.
I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Probably a good idea. Sort of last-second operations could we possibly have? think this is my last opportunity to save before a particular scene. Where's Joshua? We want to see Joshua!
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
I do kind of wish that we had been able to see... Does Milliam still have her bunny ears? Okay. I think she had them last time too, but I didn't realize it until just now.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
It's a K-pop group, let's go! Right?
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
I don't know. We'll find out. Hi, Sarah.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
Okay, Naruto. I believe it.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode!
I got a 1 out of 10 notification saying thank you AOD for getting us started. I don't know what that means. What happened there? AOD, what did you do? Also, AOD, can you snooze our upcoming ad real quick, please? You saw that also, Frost? Okay.
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, AOD, but there was something that's like, thank you, AOD Legacy, for getting us started. 1 out of 10. I'm like, what? What does that mean?
Coming in.
I know that voice. It's the girl that we want to keep away from the rest of the girls.
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event.
Look at how pretty she is when she's all dressed up. I know she hates it, but she is very pretty when she's all dressed up.
Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
Angelica getting married.
Here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
True. You might never wear something like this again, Angelica.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
Maybe that's Angelica's goal, Lisa.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah! Angelica!
Ah, nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies.
No. No.
So warm, so soft.
Somebody kick her. Repeatedly.
That tickles!
In the head.
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
And should.
It's good to have her back.
I'm
Is it Reem?
glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I would say take a shot every time Gaius has a line with the word wins in it. I think you'd have less alcohol poisoning if I said take a shot every time he has a line that doesn't have the word wins in it.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Good.
None of the vocals were that line.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Look at them. Don't they all look so great? And they're singing. Frost, do you know if this song is voiced in Japanese? If I had played the game with Japanese vocals, would this song have had vocals attached to it? Or did they just not include that in the audio file? Frost was like, I don't fucking know. And then he gave me a hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. These are good songs, don't get me wrong. It feels a little weird, though, that they're very clearly, like, singing up on stage, and there's no vocals whatsoever. Yeah, get them dancing emotes in. Concert's the perfect time. Hey, AOD, can we snooze the ads one more time while we're still in the concert? Thank you. I guess I could have asked you too, Allie, since you're still in chat,
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Who got them to start cheering for an encore?
What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
This one does have vocals. It definitely sounds familiar, Frost. I don't remember it by name.
everyone, join in!
Woo! Yeah! Even Misty came out to our concert, just like she said she would. I just couldn't help but laugh when Crow's like, everyone! And then literally nothing changes for the actual song. Like, yes, the visuals said that everybody was singing along. The song did not match. The audio file for that did not match that at all.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
With how tired everybody is, I am very surprised that they all bothered changing their clothes.
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I was never in, like, band or choir or anything, but I was in drama when I was their age. Excuse me, and especially after the final night of performances, you were not changing out of your costume, like, ever the night that you did the performance.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
I didn't advance the dialogue there.
Patrick.
It's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Ferris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that.
What wager?
Good day.
We were in a competition, but we didn't put any money on anything.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Hi, Toa. Hi, Sarah. Hi, George. Hi, Angie.
What brings you all here?
Everyone's here.
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh. Now that you mention it,
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes,
Is Mishy Panic by Class 5. Yeah, nobody saw that one coming.
is Class 7's concert.
Oh, that too.
Oh,
Huh. Congrats, guys.
well, at least that's over.
We're not
Aw,
even
come
celebrating.
on. Is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Of course it is, Crow.
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Indeed, they should.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
After party!
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot.
it's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right.
Woo! Party time!
Yay, party! Oh, there was another save point here. There's literally 2 save points. One at the start of the cutscene and another one halfway through that same cutscene. With no gameplay in between. Oh.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
They're all proud of you guys. They wanted to see you after your concert. Is that really that surprising?
Elliot, Crow, I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
Right.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
A little bit, yeah.
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
No, but, you know. For reference, who's winning?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Perfect voice for him. I don't know if this is the first time that we've heard him, like, actually voiced.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly?
But I love it.
Sorry. I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too.
Who is more cringe, Reen or Elliot?
Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year?
Great poll idea, AOD.
Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
Who knows indeed.
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses.
I'm sure we'll stay friends, though,
But no matter
next
what,
year.
it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
That is true.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Oh, no.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month, then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year.
Will we, though, Crow?
Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
Fair. We also might have new members of Class 7 next year. Who knows?
You better.
New first years, part of Class 7.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I?
You better call him Mr. Armbrust Reen. Show him some respect.
I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah.
Fair.
Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this...
Did he finally do it, chat?
I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert.
Thank you, Frost, for donating 50 Mira to our cause. Reen now finally has his 50 Mira back.
Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special.
Ooh.
So go on.
Thank you for the hydrate, Frost.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Right. How much interest does he owe you, Reen?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love.
Come over here and kiss me, Crow.
All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Look at everybody. All having fun together.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
Why do you have to dance with your sister like that?
It's as though you read my mind.
If this were a more formal dance, then sure. But at a casual thing like a high school festival, you don't need to dance with your sister.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Ooh.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
At least she's legally an adult. Doesn't
Madam
feel very
Chin,
good, though.
Might I have this dance?
Of course.
Now that's a cute couple.
Given that
Cute-looking
our
couple.
former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Hmm?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night.
Creepy word to use there, Angelica.
But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Don't ask us to dance, Elise.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though.
The answer is no.
Shall we join them?
No, Reen.
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted.
Honestly, I'm surprised that she turns him down here. You'd think that she would jump at the opportunity.
And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Hey, AOD. If you use /poll, you can set up a poll. Can you set up a poll to determine who I'm gonna dance with tonight? Someone else. And anyone here. I probably should have asked for this ahead of time. I'm sorry about that. And if you need me to, I can take over that for you. Multiple tabs, ahoy! Fortunately, all of the dance partners are listed right on screen for you. While AOD is doing that, I'm going to take an opportunity to refill my water and use the restroom. I'll be back shortly. There's a choice cap. Huh. Ugh. Let me see. Got up to Emma and you have no slots left. Oh, yeah. Huh. In that case, maybe we just go for the people that I haven't done this dance with. Because I've done the dance with multiple people. We can eliminate Laura, Elisa, Elliot, Fee, and Emma. Basically, all the girls except for the teacher and Toa. Here, I'll set it up myself. Let's see here. I've done. Oh, Sarah isn't even an option here. I'm seeing. So there's our options. Who are we going to dance with, chat? You guys get to vote. For the record, if there is a tie at all, I am going to pick I can't think of anyone. I'm not going to do a re-poll with whoever it gets tied for. Well, sorry, if there's a tie for first place at all, I'll pick I can't think of anyone. Also, you'll notice I left Fee and Milliam off of the dance list. For good reasons. Tie. You know what? I can guess who the result is going to be. And it comes in unanimously at Toa. All four people voted for Toa. We're going to dance with Toa tonight.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
A fair and just society, exactly. Democracy wins.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right.
Toa supremacy. Hi, Avocado. Welcome in.
I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
Maybe you've been here a while and you're just now commenting. Either way, good to see ya.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Thank you for the lurk, Avocado.
Well, okay.
We'll be here when you're ready to join back. If and when.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness?
The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Toa.
Oh, hey, Reen.
Are you finally done with all of your student council work?
Done is a relative term, but for now, you bet. What happened to your sister, by the way? Wasn't she with you?
Actually, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be standing here.
Aww.
Toa, would you like to dance with me?
She's so embarrassed.
Wait, you really mean it?
Of course, but don't worry about it if it would make you uncomfortable or something.
All right, then. I'm honestly glad you asked, just surprised. Can I ask you to lead, though?
Of course.
Look at them dancing. You know, watching this dance on my first playthrough with Laura was the first time that I actually realized that Laura is actually shorter than Reen is. I thought she was taller.
Thanks, Reen. It must have been no small feat for you to lead, given how small I am.
Not at all. I had fun. Still, it's hard to believe that the festival is almost over now.
Yeah, it is. It was a lot of hard work, but I loved every minute of it.
Aww.
Your concert even topped the one we put on last year.
Sure did.
Is something wrong?
Sorry. Just thinking that this is my last Academy Festival got me all emotional. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be setting an example for you, and yet here I am. How embarrassing.
Aww. Reen gently stroked Toa's head, as he does.
Oh.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Nobody at this school has put more work into this festival than you have. It makes sense to be emotional. And while I'm sure it's hard to leave this behind, I think I speak for everyone when I tell you how grateful we are. Thank you.
Reen. Thank you, too. But,
Huh?
I might be shorter than you, but I am a second year. I don't think it's really appropriate for you to start stroking my head out of nowhere like that.
He does this, Toa. You'll get used to it.
I'm so sorry. I do it to my sister all the time, so it's kind of turned into a bad habit of mine. Oh, Lisa's already chewed me out for that before, too.
Oh. Oh, really? So he's a serial head rubber.
What a line. He's a
Still,
serial head rubber.
I haven't had anyone fawn over me like that since I was a kid. It was kind of nice, to be honest. You can tell that you're an older brother.
Thanks, I guess.
There's not a lot of time left until I graduate.
Critical cute damage. How much damage did you take, AOD? Roll a d8.
But with you here, I'm sure the Academy is going to be in good hands once I'm gone.
Well, I'll have a lot to live up to.
How did you roll that much on a d8? Yikes. What kind of d8s are you rolling, AOD?
But I'll be sure to make this academy an even better place than it is now.
Then it's a promise.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
I will go back and do all the others for the sake of the achievements.
Elise?
Hi, Claire.
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
And then everyone died. You definitely died from taking 9,999 damage 4 times.
Well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You were a student here?
Oh yeah, she didn't say that until now, did she?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
So she's 23. She's a very old woman.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Really? I don't know why
Because
that's
it's a
especially.
military
but...
academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
That's a tragic thing to think about.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else.
Yeah, tensions are high.
But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard.
Maybe.
Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime.
Here's hoping, Claire.
Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well... Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself.
Oh no.
I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Taking the prince and the princess back to the palace? Wonder what's going on, chat.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
I'm sure that nothing's going on and it's just past their bedtime. Excuse me. It's like 10 o'clock. They should be going to bed, right? That's what this is all about? I'm sure.
Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
Nobody's seeming all that excited right now.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Oh, shit, chat.
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
Oh shit, chat.
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
I don't think anyone's going to be remaining calm after that, after hearing that news. AOD is screaming appropriately. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. Photo of the gaping chasm where Guerrilla Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several unarmored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. We better do something before they invade us. I mean, we're just students, so we probably can't do anything, but like, we better do something. I wonder where Milliam and Crow are.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Given everything that's happening, I'm surprised you guys are even in school right now.
I'm surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Guerrilla Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Okay, Neidhart is alive. That's good.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too.
Uh-oh.
If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
They've got their hands on something, for sure.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east. Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense, but considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation.
Also, the rumors might just end up driving Calvard to invade us anyway.
If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Sounds like a good idea.
Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Sure is.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
It might be.
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It's kind of hard to forget that, Elliot, considering how often she just blurbs government secrets.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency.
That's true, they do. We are almost there.
So right
Almost.
now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Understandable.
Well, then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Well, we'll look for them and let them know to be here.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
Unless she was in between then and now.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That is not the right line, Sarah.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
Probably.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam.
Some free time, you say?
At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
They might. Sounds like today's a free day then. Let's go and do some side quests. There's definitely side quests here, right? Right? What are we doing at the... Oh, is this where Milliam is? Probably. Milliam's not here. First, the Academy Festival ends with that awful news, and now the government is really readying an official statement. I keep hoping and praying it's not what I'm afraid it's going to be, but I know that worrying won't solve anything, but I can't help it. No. Okay, I see what that is then. Never mind. Never mind. Where did Crow and Milliam run off to? I imagine there's someone. Okay, never mind. My bad, chat. I thought that exclamation point was in the library. No, it's over here. There you are, Toa.
Oh, Reen.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa?
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now.
It's okay to be worried about your friends, Toa.
Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's probably true.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Yeah, you are, Reem.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
It's a little awkward for him to go and visit Angie right now, isn't it?
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
I don't know how easily he could get over to Ruhr,
Sounds
but
like a good idea.
maybe.
Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Engineering building. That's where George is. Hi, George.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all.
Is it, though? Don't answer that, chat.
Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me.
Probably not.
Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Here's a gun, start shooting people.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't
he's
shown
right
up
over
to
here.
class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Probably eventually, yeah. Do we think Crow's
Nothing
in
out
here?
of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the
Maybe.
engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around.
How long did it take you to check around?
All the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
There's Milliam. Everyone's favorite little bunny rabbit.
Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Of course you forgot about class, Milliam.
Honestly.
You're right, Frost. Second favorite bunny rabbit
So, what
after
piqued your
Nova.
interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know.
I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've
God
got no
dang it,
idea
Frost.
what you're talking about.
What's with all the Kappa faces? Thank you for the hydrate.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
He might have.
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
Thanks, Milliam.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something
Stopped
more
being a
important than this?
concern.
Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
See you there.
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
You could walk with her, Reen, instead of...
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
It'll be good when you finally get to a game where you don't know what's happening. Fair.
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town.
I guess we gotta play through CS2 before then.
Alright, let's see if we can find him.
I won't know what's happening in CS2 either, Frost.
Yes, sir!
I'll run around as Milliam.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Maybe he will. Maybe she will. Sharon is not a he.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been canceled today.
So you knew that, but weren't expecting us to come home. Okay.
I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Ah, I gotcha.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
Might have.
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Is he packing up to leave? To get out of here? Yeah, he packed everything up, I guess.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
I mean, we could check around town. Talk to some people. Hey, have you seen Crow? Everyone I talk to nowadays seems so sad. It's kind of depressing. But I can't let them get me down. I've got to stay on my toes. I'll cheer everyone up by giving them my brightest smile when they come in. Aw, Tyzel. Unfortunately, we don't have Elliot here to make one last round of whatchamacallums, omelets. Unbelievable. Usually, shopping is all it takes to lift my spirits, but today is not having any effect. I never expected my this anxiety to impact my day-to-day this much. Do you have any new books? Haha! Save my game, I suppose. There you go, Frost.
The station. I wonder if...
Hey, we can go inside the station. Anton and Ricky! Come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky, you've got to understand. That lovely lady picked up and even took the time to hand deliver that handkerchief to me after I dropped it. There's no way I can leave such an important treasure behind. I guess. Too bad you didn't confess your love to her on the spot, though. Then we'd be able to just go home right now. Wait a minute, Ricky. Are you implying that I was guaranteed to be rejected? Probably. Hey, have you seen Crow?
First, Corellia Fortress gets annihilated. Then Crossbell declaring independence effectively cuts the railroad in half. It's been exhausting to deal with all the changes to the timetable these past few days.
I can only imagine how much all of this has impacted the running of the railways, especially the Transcontinental Railroad not being quite so transcontinental anymore. That caused plenty of confusion.
Well, fortunately for us, running more trains on the Kreutzen main line has been enough to avoid too many problems at home. Unfortunately, we've got no idea what's going on in Crossbell.
Yeah. We haven't heard anything from Lecter since he went there either.
That doesn't sound good. I hope he's okay.
Oh, he'll be fine. It'd take more than they could muster to kill him.
That's probably not what he's talking about.
Moving along. It doesn't look like Crow came through here after all.
Oh, you're looking for Crow? Come to think of it, I thought I saw someone who looked like him. It was about an hour ago.
Oh.
Really?
Well, I didn't really get a good look, to be honest. There were a lot of people milling around in the station, and I wasn't exactly looking for him.
I guess that's another lead that ended up going nowhere. It's almost time for the Chancellor's speech to start. We should get back to the Academy.
Okay.
Okay. For the record, Frost, was there an Anton and Ricky scene up on the roof earlier? And that's what you wanted me to see?
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Patrick.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this?
Thank you for the stretch, Frost.
Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the National Address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain in the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year.
Don't ask questions if you don't want the answer.
I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Oh?
He didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now. I guess that must have been Crow in the station earlier after all.
Seems like it.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably get going back. I think this is our last opportunity to save. Maybe in the game.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address.
I'm sure we have 10 more chapters left. Yeah, you're probably right, AOD. I'm sure that this game isn't about to be over.
With the situation in Coldsteel and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the
Hi,
national
Claus. Welcome
consciousness-
in. I'm in the final few, maybe the final hour of this game.
The message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
How be thee, and by thee I mean I, be well.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendtime.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
Well is good. Well is good.
How?
What's wrong, Emma?
Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's...
Yeah, she's Misty. You know,
You all know her?
we listen to her every week. Have you not been listening to Abendtime?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendtime every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable.
How have you not run into her, then, Emma?
Though, considering Abendtime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
You know, it's kind of funny that Elliot and Machias, despite being huge fans of Vita Clotilde, haven't realized that she is also Misty.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Maybe they don't stalk her in the marketplace? You know what? That's fair. Oh boy, he's surrounded by tanks. I'm sure this will go very well.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Coldsteel, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth.
Yeah.
We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
Oh boy.
The stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, Do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished?
Maybe. Who knows?
Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot?
Probably not.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Blood and iron, that's you! That's who you are.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Milliam, don't you know it's rude to take a call while we're all listening to the radio together?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But
Caught on to
considering
what?
he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Huh?
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
He's dead, Sarah. What are you talking about?
Isn't he? The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
That's pretty bad screwing upage.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
True.
That's true, on both counts.
Wait, how would you know that, Gaius? Was Gaius a part of the Ruhr mission? No, he wasn't. I guess maybe we told him those types of details, but...
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Probably.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
Crow's in Heimdall.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead.
Nightwolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing this evening?
If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Did they finally deduce that C is Carl Reitmans? No, they deduced that C is the entirety of Crossbell. Just like you predicted. Thank you for shouting out Nightwolf AOD. How about you? I am doing wonderful. We are in the end game. You just finished Coldsteel 3? Congratulations! I am about to finish Coldsteel 1.
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times.
Coldsteel 3 is going to hit hard.
But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must.
I'm looking forward to it, Nightwolf.
Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
That's a pretty long distance. I guess you are using a sniper rifle.
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Coldsteel a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
I think you mean Gehenna, Crow. Oh, hey, he's been shot. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Well played, Armbrust.
The Chancellor! He
Well,
just needs to take
that
a
was
nap.
anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
She shot him. I didn't realize that she just straight up shoots him there. Probably should shoot him again. And maybe
really
again.
was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
What are you talking about? He'll play plenty of games.
You!
Especially checkers. He loves checkers.
Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
You should probably shoot him, Claire.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it?
Are you gonna buy everybody a ticket to Heimdall so we can all see this happen in front of us?
So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Sounds like it.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the? Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
It looks like a projector screen. Look at the birdie. Silver aircraft. That's not the Oriel. $250 class aerial battleship. With no name, apparently. Noble Alliance Forces flagship, Pantagruel. Never mind, I should let cutscenes play out before I speak. Hey look, it's more robots. More Gundams. First Armored Division, Heimdall Garrison. These things can take on the robots, right?
What is that thing?
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire!
It dodged.
Where did it... What?
Dang.
What are those things?
They're robots, Claire.
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
Reinford made those?
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No!
This is why you should have shot him, Claire.
What?
Even if it was just like in the knee or something, you still should have shot him.
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Also, he probably should have killed her. But whatever. This is writing, where it's better for two people to not kill each other for the sake of the plot.
That was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Maybe.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss would have wanted it that way.
Probably would have. You're literally riding on soldats, which are brand new on the military front. Shit talkers suck.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Blue Blanc, what are you doing here?
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde.
She's an Anguis.
Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Blue Blanc goes everywhere.
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
That's another scene that also means a lot more now that I've actually played the first 5 games that it did not mean the first time around.
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Phantasmal Blaze.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Oh, you're Misty's sister. Gotcha.
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no!
I hope my father's all right.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. And how there they are.
I mean, we saw them early. Oh, right, I guess Fee wouldn't have known that, and we wouldn't have known to let her know about that.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Gram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that,
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
It was a robot.
Bro, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
There will be no
So all the
patience
other
here.
classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate.
Apparently he's back in
All right, class.
Trista.
I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Yes, instructor. We're totally gonna leave the building, guys.
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
They're attacking us now?
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is
At the same time.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the
Good idea.
instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
Heck yeah!
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess
It's
I'll help
time
too.
to war!
I wonder how Lamia'll match up against those giants.
Probably poorly. Also, you're not gonna be joining the fight, Milliam.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
It'll likely be the same team that I brought into the previous dungeon.
Why are you all so flustered? What's going on?
Ferris, you're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Maybe we should be the last line of defense.
What in Adios' name is going on?
People are gonna
I
die.
heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
Will they?
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Toa! George!
Reen,
What are you doing here?
you aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
Of course we are!
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
Just hoist yourself over the gate and vault the...
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys.
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
The bars are literally thick enough and low enough. They're also, like, big enough gaps. We can squeeze through here. It might be a bit of a tight fit for anybody other than, like, Milliam and Fee, maybe. But we can fit.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
If we need any upgrades, I'll worry about the order here in a minute. Finalizing party formation. There, I actually remembered to do that part. Okay. Where's the... Actually, is it you? Don't worry about us. You all right there? The Merchants of Trista are a tight-knit bunch. But we will need to get together and talk about what we're going to do if worse comes to worse, though. Hopefully the instructors made it back all right. Oh, Tyzel has all the stuff if I need to shop. Hi, Tyzel. No, you have all the grocery stuff. I'm looking for, like, just general battle items. The instructors all came out of nowhere to told us to all evacuate. Now I hear that Chancellor Osborne's been shot, too.
What in Adios' name is going on?
Good question. Yo, I don't know what's happening, but it seems bad, real bad. Tell me if you need anything, I'll give you as much as you need. I'll go ahead and rest for EP, or CP rather. I'll gladly do that. Buy a ton of those. Am I gonna need them all? Probably not. Oh, hey, Mitch. Just finished getting everyone out of Trista. I didn't do it alone, but geez, a workout like that really makes me feel my age. Betcha I'd perk right back up if you brought something, though. I brought some real good stuff along with me. Just the kind of stuff that'll get you out of a situation like this, too. Just let me know if you're feeling curious. Never pass up a chance to make a sale, do ya? Still, I'm glad we have you here. Yeah. Better not die out there, kid. There's probably some really good quartz that I could get here. What do you have for... No, you don't have curios. Boo. Oh, hi, Anton. One of the students here told me that Heimdall's under attack. Haha, that's a good one. He almost got me too. Heck of a joker, that guy. I mean, Ricky's there right now, so it couldn't be, right? I mean, he just headed out there, so there's no way Heimdall could be under attack, right? Why didn't you go with him, Anton? Is it one of you guys? Kind of worried about the store. The only thing I can do now is hope things don't get worse. I mean, you're from the Sage. What's all this about some army invading Trista? Oh, Adios, please protect us. How could things have come to this? Oh, Adios, grant us your salvation. Okay, where is another kid? Excuse me, can I go see my sister? She's probably really worried about me. Probably. No matter what becomes of us, we must protect the children at all costs. Please keep yourself safe out there. You're far too young to throw your lives away. Promise you won't do anything too rash. Okay. Fine, I guess. I can't find who just sells regular items. Like healing balms and stuff, but oh well. I guess I'll just hope that I've got enough. Time to head out. Crow. I can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real, like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them, but I saw him confess it himself. Yeah. The two of us first met him on the field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. Didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa. Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Rain. Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friends and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. We don't walk onto to a battlefield to lose. Can I go now? I want you to promise me one thing. Never throw your lives away, no matter what. I believe in you all, and I know you'll be able to keep everyone safe. We're Crow's friends, but please do anything to help, so please, fight for our sakes too. Oh, I examined the gate. Gotcha. These are dangers greater than anything we faced before just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? I think we're ready.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
Aim for the knees.
I see.
Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Good.
We got this. Probably.
Reen? I'll be waiting here when you come back.
Bonus scene because we danced with Toa? I think. That looks like a bonus scene because we danced with
They'll be
Toa.
all right out there. All we can do now is believe in them.
Yeah.
Please watch over them, goddess. We got this. Let's do this.
They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit.
Let's move.
Impossible! Are you even human?
No. Oh.
Oh,
Them.
I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
Beatrix with a sniper rifle, like, feels so wrong, and yet it's so right. I love
No
it.
need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
Yes, a little outing. That's what this
And
is.
while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
I love this part. The whole game, they debate on how strong Sarah is, but now at the end, all the faculty come out swinging shit. Yep.
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Ah, stop your whining!
You sure don't.
They did this? By themselves?
They sure
I
did.
almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She's the nurse at our school.
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver.
That too.
Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Only
Looks
a
like
little
they've
more to
got some
go. You're right,
reinforcements
Black
coming
Rose.
in. Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
They've got robots. It's the Megas XLR portion of the stream.
We've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Ms. A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
No, that's Batman and Robin. Yeah, shut up, Thomas.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shielding.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
I would love to save my game right now, Frost.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary.
Can you close the game, reload it, and then instantly save? You know, to honor the redeem. Not gonna do that one, Frost. Sorry.
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory.
I will honor the hydrate and the stretch.
Huh?
She's fast.
Thank you very much, Frost.
I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Frost doesn't want to see CS2 at all. He really doesn't.
Oh my! Steel wires.
Oh, that didn't work
These
out
new
so
model
well.
engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up.
You sure would like somebody to tie you up, wouldn't you, Sharon?
The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
Think Sharon prefers the tying? You know, you're probably right. Though she's probably been on both sides.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' enforcer number 9.
She's with Ouroboros!
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
We heard that nickname last chapter.
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Good idea.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my, I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch shielding capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Hey, it's Vulcan.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Nobody important.
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Fair.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. And every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've got 2 of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
They sure
Are
don't.
they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah.
No, we have Patrick and Ferris
Get ready, everyone.
back at back at the school. They're the last line of defense. We better make sure that we win here, because otherwise they're not going to succeed. You would love it if I decided to do a speed run of Coldsteel 2? No, that's not happening. Oh, by the way, there, I'm saving my game, Frost. I have honored your redeem. Accidentally, but I did it. I cheated.
There's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan. Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
We're not exactly unknowns.
What have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself.
Hello,
But you
it's
didn't
us.
let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Maybe you shouldn't be attacking the places where Class 7 is. Have you ever considered that, Scarlet? Like, maybe look at our curriculum and go, oh, they're gonna be in Ruhr? Maybe we don't attack Ruhr this week. We attack somewhere else.
Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, do you?
Sure do.
It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure.
How would they know where Class 7 is headed beforehand, though? I mean, you know, Crow could have told them.
You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Unless, even, like, Scarlet and Vulcan don't know who C really is. Sorry, we can't be terrorists this week. There's a field trip. Exactly, Frost. You understand it now.
Bring it on! Go!
Ha! Thank you very much.
My turn. Here we go. Huh.
Okay.
No, not Serene Blessing. Crescent Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
There we go.
Right.
Hey.
Okay.
Go! All right.
I'll handle it.
Zero status effects will work against you. Got it.
Too slow.
Good counter. Good counter.
It's my turn.
Think it's more likely Class 7 got sent to where the intelligence division had intel on an upcoming terrorist attack. Realistically, yeah, that's probably right. I also like the thought that, you know, they were completely unrelated.
Okay.
Now.
Nice crit. Unrelated is more likely. We're all hurt a little bit. Ooh, I just barely can't heal. Well, actually, that's not just barely, but I can't heal Emma alongside everybody else, so.
My turn.
Too slow.
My turn.
She's blinded. Uh-oh. Cannot be status downed even, so. Fortunately, I think this is immune to being to the effect of blind.
Radiant blade dance.
I'll handle it.
24,000 damage.
Here we go. All right, let's do it.
Yeah. Arcus.
Okay.
Too slow.
Your turn. Now.
Counterattack and a second counterattack. Very good.
I'll handle it.
Go.
You have my thanks. Right.
Laura could probably also just stand to heal more. Just on her own.
Too slow.
Okay. Arcus.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. All right.
Yeah.
Right. Huh.
I'll handle it.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Maybe Volcanic Rain will deal similar damage with a lower delay.
Go.
That will not reach Emma. Okay, let's look for Cures Blind. Is faint and confused. Sure.
Delicious.
Wait, she wasn't blind anymore, was she? Of course not.
Now.
7,300, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
My turn. Huh.
My turn. Too slow.
Yeah, there's a
My turn.
counterattack. Now now Fee is the one who's blinded. Hit anyways. Good job, Fee.
Arcus.
Go. Ha!
Delicious.
Good.
I'll handle it.
Too slow.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Thanks for the healing.
Now.
Okay.
Here we go.
Just go for a Cures Blind.
Ha!
You have my thanks. My turn. Huh!
This probably kills. Overkills by a little even, but it kills.
Damn it! How? How could I have lost to a bunch of kids?
And their dumb
students.
dog.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
We sure won't.
I recognize that grating voice.
Boomer joke.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at the mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Gorelia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soldats, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
I mean,
Oh,
probably.
Believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Bring it on! Go! All right.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Good, good.
How about this?
Yeah.
That's a physical... Wow, I didn't ever examine her. Like, at all. I have Detector
Analyzing
on
the
Emma
enemy's vitals.
specifically. I love when my boss fight after the boss fight has a boss fight, right? 130,000
Right.
HP. Radiant Wings to increase your strength and defense. Throw away the shield with Fee.
My turn.
Oh, that's not a one-time shield. That's just a forever shield now. Gotcha. Who needs multi-form troop when you have unlimited chains of bosses? True. True.
Yeah. Here. I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. My turn.
She has an infinite mirror and an infinite physical guard. I'm pretty sure at this point she just wipes us. And that's how it's supposed to be. If I saw the retry there, I was gonna like, what the fuck?
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor.
Oh no!
Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
As you can see, it can also defend against assaults from weapons that are significantly weaker than tanks.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you...
You're not.
He's going Super Saiyan, guys!
The Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, It'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
If you say so, Reen.
Stop! You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
Yeah.
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
Oh man. It's here,
Thou
guys.
hast but to call out my name.
It's time to get our persona.
One in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Oh shit, you're right.
Celine.
This is just Persona. Yep, this entire game is just Persona.
You can talk?
Oh yeah, by the way, Reen, the cat can talk. Have you not noticed this entire time?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valamar.
She's right. I remember the name.
Time to take off your mask, Reen.
It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Haven't you? Oh shit. Which one do we pick, chat? I don't know which one to pick.
Heed my call.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Okay, knowing the name Valamar, sure. How did we know the subtitle there? I like how he takes the elevator. Like, yep. Just, God, this is taking too long.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving. Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
It's his elevator. You know what? That's fair.
The cat is talking!
Yes, Machias, the cat can talk.
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time. Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of...
Well, Reen's not a millennial, so probably
What was
not.
that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the?
Here it comes.
There's our persona, chat. Why did they give him a dick? Feel like the Power Rangers theme is about to start playing? It might. It's not a dick, it's a dick guard. Ah, fair.
Reen, how did you...
Also, why does the robot need a dick guard?
Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valamar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
It's explained later. You know, Frost, that could be genuine what you're saying right now. And I wouldn't know. Okay, Celine, how do I pilot this thing? Apparently, we know how to turn the lights on.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
That could be a problem.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Where's the counterattack, Reen?
Right, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move? That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Apparently, we know more than just how to use a katana.
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
Or whatever sword it is that Reen uses. I don't know exactly which type it is, but...
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him.
It's Itachi? Okay. I don't fully know the difference between them, but... Gee willikers, Batman, it's a talking cat.
Watch out!
Exactly.
Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unsatisfied now.
Oh. Consumes 500 EP, heals 50% HP and CP plus 50. Gotcha.
How about this?
She's in a stance. Do I know where I attack her with this stance? Not off the top of my head, not to my recollection. Let's try the middle.
Hope you like pain.
Well, I don't think that was the counter. Ow.
How about this?
She's in the same stance, but now she has a glowy circle at the bottom.
My.
Nope, she guards that one. Cool, with the glowy circle at the bottom, we attack the head.
Hope you like pain.
Once she's just open like that, we attack the body.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Sure am.
How about this?
Well, she has the glowing circle, so we attack the head.
Hope you like pain.
Not a huge fan of it, to be honest with you. Oh. Could have gone for rush. Well, I guess she's in the same pose, so...
You're in for
pain. Self, strength, speed, plus 25%. Has damage, 50% chance to counter. By the way, it does tell you the correct part on the tooltip. Use reactive armor to nullify enemy attacks. Does it? If you have hit it. I mean, I've hit this one.
Too bad. Take this.
Oh shit. Apparently that was the wrong place to attack. Oh, in the off-balance part, the question marks will go away. Gotcha! That'll show if it's off-balance effective or not. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
This can't be happening.
Well, we did it. We did it, chat! Woohoo!
Damn it! If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
If only they would.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit, and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
That voice.
Something's coming.
Something indeed. The Azure Knight Ordean.
Whoa. A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along.
Azure Knight? Like Trails to Azure? The series does seem to love the color blue.
I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
My closet. Crow, there you go, changing outfits again. That is not what I had you in.
Front's planning that I wound up at the academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
The man I fell in love with.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George?
Assassinating the Chancellor is fine, but changing clothes, that's a step too far. Thank you, Frost. You understand. I had a certain aesthetic that I was going for of all DLC costumes. And he's ruining that by wearing something else.
You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
They sure didn't, apparently.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Crow just has issues from a double life. Fair. How dare he prevent you from making even more terrible decisions? Exactly, Frost.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Because he wanted to. He was bored. I guess he wants it to be a fair
Made
fight.
that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
You had doubt at this point still, Machias?
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
Then none of that happens. You've saved the day. What else do you need, Reen? 50 more Mira?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira.
Ooh, that is a lot of interest.
Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow!
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Is it, though?
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Oh, yeah, that part's pretty bad, yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Alrighty. Time to play the guessing game. Not right.
That's it. You're finished.
Ah, shit. Oh, he guards headshots from there. Got it. So it's not the head. Arm, maybe?
You're wasting your time.
Definitely not the arm. I might want to heal.
Can't lose!
I shouldn't have skipped that, but whatever. Well, it's not the head, and it's definitely not the arm. Must be the body.
Now, here goes.
That's it.
Ow.
You're finished.
Now, here goes.
HP's looking fine.
Now, here goes. Now, my sword will lead the way.
I don't think that's going to be enough to kill him, but it might. I don't know.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this?
You probably also have plenty of brave points. So this is only a slightly different attack. We've already have the body and the arms as weak points on other stances, so
Now, here goes.
good guess.
Eat this.
That's it.
I'd rather not eat it. Uh-oh. Now I know we need to heal. Unless we die. We died. Will the game continue, or is that a game over? You were defeated. Retry.
Alright, let's do.
Tips for Divine Knight battles. Unbalancing is the key to effective. Yeah, I figured that part out. Attacking the body part Will record how effective damage was against it in the foe's current stance, with weak points being marked with 4 stars. I'm sorry, Frost! The key to winning, therefore, is to find these weak points, unbalance the enemy, and then use rush attacks. Furthermore, the Morning Moon craft can sometimes allow you to prevent unbalancing counterattacks, making it an excellent use of CP. On Nightmare, you have to do this part perfectly. Oh, you don't get any chances to mess up. Whoops.
Assist.
Took you like 2 hours your first try? Ugh. I don't know if this is head or body. They look so similar. Welcome in, Crimson. Yeah, you missed it. I'm sorry. First time Reen calls Valimar. Yeah, he summons his persona.
Now, here goes.
You were playing Daybreak too. That's sounds good. You mean his Gundam? Same thing, really. I can't save right now, Frost. You know this.
Now, here goes.
If you didn't say it with Reen every time, are you really enjoying the game?
Now, here goes.
I don't know. Okay, I can hydrate. Don't listen to him, Frost. He lies. I'm not lying. What do you mean I'm lying? %50% chance to unbalance, can't guard, counter, powerful downward slash. These are new. These weren't here last time. He can totally save right now. No, I can't.
Bring it on.
Counter? Did not counter.
Assist.
This was your first Trails game. Imagine my reaction when I see it has Gundams, right? Like, huh?
Can't lose. That's it. You're finished. Assist.
Okay, I have to know, who do you think is cooler, Ordean or Valimar? I don't know, they're both pretty cool.
Now, here goes.
Oh, fuck. You think Valamar's, sorry, you think Ordean is cooler? Fair enough. That is your right to say that.
My sword will lead the way.
Thank you for the stretch, Frost.
Think you can handle this?
Well, we've already had the body, so this must be the head.
Now, here goes. Eat this. That's it. You're finished.
What was your reaction to this the first time you saw it? I was confused as all get out. I'm like, why are there suddenly robots in my anime swordsman game? Well, I guess not suddenly robots, but suddenly giant robots in my anime swordsman game. I mean, they hinted at it in the mansion when you went back. I suppose. Doesn't mean I was necessarily expecting it.
Not bad. Think you can handle this?
Probably not. Counters cause on balance 100% of the time. Ah. I should probably...
Bring it on!
We'll guard.
Eat this! Is that all? Is that all?
Freaking counter, please.
Gotcha!
There we go.
Now! Think you can handle this? Sleep away!
Okay, now I heal.
Can't lose! Eat this! Hope you're ready!
Haven't seen the series, but I know how it works. Fair. Oh, this is a new stance. That's mean. Got it right. The Divine Knights are like very G Gundams.
Darkness.
Like the Gundam moving along with the plot. Fair enough.
That's it. You're finished.
Like Valimar fights how Reen does.
So, what you gonna do?
I'm going to Morning Moon. That's what I'm gonna do.
That all? Think you can handle this? Eat this! That all?
Please just counter Reen. Whole point of me, doing that was so that you would counter.
Darkness?
Am I dead again?
That's it.
I'm dead. I'm guessing I'm going into Coldsteel 2 right after this. Probably. If I ever make it through this fight. My first playthrough of this, I beat this first try. Excuse me.
Now, here goes. That's it. You're finished. That's it.
Did anything surprise you on the replay of this? A few things. Admittedly, I've been following along with some people over on Blue Sky who also were playing along this as I was playing through Azure. So I picked up on some things from their screenshots. So I didn't necessarily have as big of reactions as you might have expected. But like things like Vita Clotilde specifically being an Anguis, not just a bad guy, threw me for a minor loop. I need to hit rush, not just counter attack, or not just the attacks. Missy is Vita. We knew that. We've known that for a while.
Think you can handle this? Bring it! Eat! That all? That all?
Okay.
That all? Think you can handle this?
Can you please counter?
Can't lose.
This was your first game? It was my first game too, originally.
Now, here goes.
Love both Missy and Vita. Fair.
Not bad. Think you can handle this?
Let's increase my strength.
Eat this! That's it.
You're
finished.
I have to heal again. One reason is that she's voiced by Erica Lindbeck, who you love. I also love Erica Lindbeck. She's an amazing voice actress.
How's this?
You don't think anyone can beat Sharon at #1 on your list? That's fair.
Now, here goes.
Well, I've spent up both of my heals.
Now, here goes. Now, my sword will lead the way. Eat this. That's it. Shoulders across your mind.
Oh, we're dead again.
Hope you're ready.
Somehow we're not dead. Never mind. But he's doing a weird stance. When we get to CS4, I can give you my rankings. Long wait. Yeah, that's gonna be a long wait for sure.
You're wasting your time.
Never mind, now I'm dead.
Darkness. All right. Now, here goes.
Is this head or body? We won't know until I do it, so let's just go body.
Now, here goes.
Sharon, Vita, Sharon, Claire, Vita, redacted, Sarah. Huh. Interesting.
Now, here goes.
Oh, this just attacks in general. Huh.
There. Now, here goes. Now, my sword will lead the way. Now, here goes. That's it. You're finished.
You want to know who the redacted is?
Think you can
I'll
handle
get there
this?
eventually, probably. It's not the if it's not the body, it must be the head, but I should probably heal instead.
Eat this. That's it. You're finished. How's this? How's this? Now, here goes. Not bad. Think you can handle this? You're wasting your time. Eat. Can't lose.
God, I'm gonna lose fucking again, aren't I?
Bring it on. Gotcha.
Finally, a counterattack.
Now, think you can handle this? How's this? Gotcha! Now! Leap away! Now! Here goes! Bring it on!
Heck yeah! Good dodge.
You can handle this. Eat this!
Dodge again.
Gotcha! Now! Hope you're ready! Darkness!
Can I get there this time?
Now! So,
I think that's it. Think that is it, chat. Frickin' finally. Finally learns the glory of mooning. Yeah.
Yahoo!
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you?
You should know this by now, Crow.
I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
We beat him.
What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years.
Shit.
Did you
That's
think
a long
I
time.
wouldn't have a trump card to play?
I was hopeful.
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain.
You're not sticking around for CS2. It's almost midnight already. That's fair.
Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
Come on, Ring, kill Crow, and let's skip the next game. Nah, don't
No,
kill
you
Crow.
don't. Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't
Sure
have to
will.
be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things.
Stand up and fight, weakling.
You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
I swear, you take a shot when he doesn't mention the wind.
You guys, No, I can't. You'll never make it against him by yourselves. Just run, please.
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Use that inner demon.
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry.
Is that what his Super Saiyan mode is?
Take care of her for us. Okay, Celine?
Thank you for the hydrate, Frost.
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses a risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
Nah, I think we got him. We can take him.
That voice. Are you...
And thank you for the stretch, Frost. Don't worry, I heard.
So, you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Not anymore, it's not, Reen.
No, they need me! Let me stay!
Okay, we just got introduced to a new combat style, so they're gonna need to let us dwell on that for a little while before they, you know, end the game, right? Right? Surely they wouldn't just end the game on a major cliffhanger like that. Would they? So nice of them to finish tutorials 100 hours in. Exactly. Finally done with all the tutorials in this game. Oh, the game's over. So that was Trails of Coldsteel, everybody. It certainly is a game. Later today, Coldsteel 2 begins. I only have like maybe another hour or so left, but I'm planning on starting Coldsteel 2 tonight. Like right now, basically. Am I excited for Coldsteel 2? I'm excited to finally be on a new Trails game. They need to make this an anime. They do have a Trails anime based on the which war was it? The Northern War, I think. I've heard that it's not very good. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's not very good. They also have an OVA based on Sky SC. Not even FC, SC. I've also heard that one's not very good. I own it and haven't watched it. If you like Zemuria and stories, it's worth watching. Fair enough. I'll probably end up watching it at some point, but I've heard that it's best viewed after CS2. It is after CS2, gotcha. I've heard there's like barely any references to any of the regular Coldsteel characters. Look at all the people who made this wonderful game. It is, in my opinion, so far the worst game in the series, but that doesn't mean it's a bad Trails game. It's the worst Trails game, but it's not a bad video game. Let me rewrite it like that. And maybe my opinion on this game will change after I play through 2 and then 3 and 4. Who knows? It's still a really good game, though. And I, would encourage those of you who haven't experienced it for yourselves to do so. If you have the ability. I'll make sure you hate Coldsteel 2 by the end of it. You're just trying to make me hate a game because you hate it. You need this game for setup for the other games. True. Frost, other people enjoyed the game. It's not even the game itself that you hate. Frost just wants Machias to show up. He's upset that I didn't bring Machias into the final showdown. He thinks that Machias should have been the one to get Valimar. Coldsteel 2 and 4 were your absolute favorites in the Erebonia arc. Nice. Frost considers CS2 hate his identity. Fair. See, Frost has become a Flanderization of himself. Early on in the series, he was like, "Yeah, I don't really care for Coldsteel 2." Meanwhile, 27 episodes later, he's telling us that Coldsteel 2 ate his grandchildren, and now he has gone on a quest to make sure everybody else wants it dead in the water. That's because you've looked into it more. Into the fact that Coldsteel 2 killed your grandchildren. Try to see if I could agree with your viewpoints. And it's radicalized you more. Well, I don't have a viewpoint on the game yet, Frost. To be fair, everybody else does. But I don't. So the question becomes, do we start Coldsteel 2 tonight? Excuse me. Or do I wait until tomorrow? I've played all the games except for Sky the Third. Bizarre game to be the only one you haven't played it. You do have a viewpoint on my reasoning, though, even if it's a little ill-informed. Fair. And you're playing Daybreak 2 right now. Yep, you've mentioned this a few times now, Crimson. You know, I've waited this long to play 2. I think I will go ahead and start it tonight. I'll eventually go back and play it. You should. It's a good game. AOD, withered and old. It's been 50 years. I baited you. Yep, sure did. Thought you could push it out one more day. Nope. We're starting it tonight. But I need to save the clear data first. Hey, I started the series last September. Not quite same. I'm trying to remember when I started. When I first started. I've got the after party save here. I could go and get all the achievements for dancing with everyone. Black Rose knows why you don't like the game, and once I told them they 100% agreed with me. I think he said, I believe his exact words were, "I can understand your point of view," not "I 100% agree with you now." I think we remembered things a little bit differently there, Frost. Time to open up Coldsteel 2. Altering history? Nope. Misattribution, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Could not load system data. Is the game on screen now? It is. It is. You're right, Frost. Altering history is disgusting. Time for the slammer for you. Go to your corner. While setting things up, I had to skip this like 3 or 4 times. Just to make sure I didn't spoil myself on things. There it is. Coldsteel 2. Ooh, Lisa's new outfit looks pretty. There's Eustace. Reen and Machias are together. Did I change any hotkeys? No. There's their Class 7 outfits. I do know we mentioned it at some point, but I never ended up changing anything now. There's some non-Class 7 members of the cast. Red Butterfly. Fee's back in set. Also, the animation quality of this already looks way better than it did in the first game. Also, that was another Lammy and another girl with another... Oh, hey, it's Duvail! Or Duvail, however you pronounce her name. I don't remember how to pronounce her name, but I know her. From Azure. Duvalee, maybe. There's Crow. Duvalee. Yep. Already getting hype? Yup. I see faces I recognize. Avocado, if you're still in the chat, I know that you really like Duvalee. Angie and Toa. Been waiting for this game so long since Sky. Yeah, AOD and Black Rose were with me when I first played through Coldsteel. And then I played this instead. And then I went back and played the Sky Trilogy instead, and then Azure and Zero. And they're both just like, no, Genope, we want you to play through Coldsteel 2. And I'm like, I'll get there when I get there. Play on normal. Load and clear data from the original game will allow you to obtain a special bonus in this one. Load clear data from the original, only clear data from Coldsteel can be loaded. I'll be loading from my original clear data, not from this one. Not from my New Game Plus clear data. Based on Reen's level, all the following bonuses were received. All stats with plus times 500. Attack 1, Soul Blur, Saintly Force, 0 and Power times 2. I played 0 in Azure after Coldsteel 2. Gotcha. Received Silver Emblem for reaching student rank A1. I was told it was needed to know it before Coldsteel 3. I've heard that Coldsteel 2 heavily leans into stuff that happened in Azure.
I was bewildered. I was impatient.
As was I. That's why I'm playing right now, Reen.
I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Honestly, I kind of expected them to replay the last cutscene from the previous game.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Put a ring on Laura before Eustace steals her?
My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me.
Sure did. Changed a lot about you, Reen.
From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country.
Eustace would steal any man's woman? No, I think he only has eyes for Machias.
The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come. But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
And the bullet didn't even get shot into you. That's the crazy part.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Probably should have changed the title.
Well played, Armbrust.
I guess it will still do that even with this 2-part 1. I don't think back to school is a great start for this. I'm gonna leave that blank until this happens, or until I decide on something better. Coldsteel 2, there we go. And done.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
He probably anticipated getting shot there, yeah.
Everything was reduced to ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The crow armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
He was never real?
Back then, I still didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone.
Ooh. Reen's in
All I could do
love.
was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
With Elisa? Nah. The games may want you to pick Elisa, but nah. Isengard Range Canyon. Hey, this is where the hobbits go, right? I might watch Lord of the Rings someday. Reen, that is not the outfit that I gave you. I'll stop with those jokes, I guess. The real winner is Emma. No! Big sword lady.
Where am I?
Laura's my favorite. Your second was Laura?
How did I get here?
Understandable. Your hair is looking a little grayer than it was. How long has it been? 400 years?
I feel like I was fighting, and then... Am I dreaming?
Of course not.
Is that our favorite kitty cat? There's the Gundam, you guys.
So you've finally woken up.
We're being told you're finally awake in a big snowy mountainous area. I've played the opening to Skyrim once or twice.
And I wish it were, but this is no dream. This is reality. Cold, cruel reality.
Welcome back to Skyrim, yup.
And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Coldsteel 2. You know what? Crimson isn't subscribed.
What are you talking about?
So I am going to go on to BRB while the cutscene's going on. You right, Frost, you right. Welcome back if you were a part of those ads. I'm sorry. Pause the game so you don't miss a thing.
Wait. What's going on here anyway? What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
He's a kitty cat.
Ugh, knock it off. How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question? You're a chosen one. Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
That's right.
Okay.
Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves.
Depending on who was wielding them, I guess? The cat talks? Oh shit! I didn't realize that the cat was talking.
And the being in front of you is one of them. A divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valmar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
It reminded me an awful lot of Persona 5.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now. But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too. That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
And yet, every time that I lost, the game wouldn't just go, you know what, you lose anyways. Looking cool, Joker! I mean, Reen! Jump so fast from political drama to Gundam right over the furry game so fast I couldn't adjust.
Why did it come to this?
True.
Why did everyone... Crow?
He had me fooled too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener?
Isn't Gundam just political drama? I haven't seen Gundam, so I couldn't say.
He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Hey, get up!
Basically is, depending on the series. Got it.
You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
If it's Universal Century, the main timeline, then yeah. I don't think he's gonna listen to you anymore for a little while, Reen.
You're wasting your time.
It transcended the political drama genre. Fair.
His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that?
She did just tell us that,
And
Celine.
despite that,
Rain.
he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know?
There's a Gundam that takes place in the AD era, basically our timeline, and that's your favorite Gundam double?
Damn it!
00, rather. Celine, give Reen a break. He has had some head trauma. Exactly. He probably is suffering from a concussion or 3.
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Oh man, do we get to have the cat as our secondary party member? Alrighty, camp menu, dash, reset camera position. Save your progress, yep. About the notebook. Main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far, while the help notebooks contain information about how to play the game. Select, choosing the notes section, then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the square button and access the navigation screen. Yep. Ooh, snazzy new menu. I like how he can understand the talking cat. Look, he's gone through a lot recently, okay? Where did all of my armor go? Check turbo button. Yeah, turbo button doesn't seem to be on R2. Nope, not title. Option screen. That's a little loud.
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere.
No, oh, left click is
There's
turbo.
monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
You have to change it in the config menu before the game. Okay, well, I'll do that on my own time. It's not the best idea to try descending the mountain unprepared. I wonder if some of my belongings ended up scattered around here. I should go have another look. Oh. The Ashen Knight is resting peacefully. So it looks like it's going to be a while longer before his mana finishes replenishing. I don't have the time to worry about him now. I need to find the others. Okay, where on earth is any of my gear? Ah. There's my sword. Reen found his equipment. This looks like all my gear. Good thing I managed to find everything. Valimir just needs a Red Bull. Exactly, a Red Bull gives you wings. I better set the Master Core to my Orbment too. Set the Master Quartz into Rings Arcus. Quartz can be set in the Orbment section of the camp menu. Yep. I know what Orbments, Battle Orbments, Quartz. Where's the I've already played Coldsteel 1, just teach me the new mechanics button? You wish they had that too? Yeah. That'd be nice. Things change. Make sure you read to know what exactly changed. Okay, I understand. Understandable. So the lines are not changed or altered by color here anymore. That monster looks like a tough one, but a tough foe's just what I need to get warmed up. Actually, what level am I right now? You can press the X to attack monsters on the field. The attack from the front will cause the enemy to pause briefly, but if you can land an attack from behind... also gets TCP. Yep. If your level is significantly higher than the enemies, you can defeat them with a field attack. Oh, I can do multiple field attacks in a row.
Take 'em out.
Yep.
Let's move.
Love the new battle theme. I don't hate it so far. Selecting the attack command will display that character's movement and attack range. Blue circle is attack, red circle is movement. You select an enemy outside the character's attack range, they will not be able to attack, and they'll go as close as they can. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. By dealing and receiving damage, you will receive craft points. New crafts are gained by leveling up. I will save my game after this fight.
Let's move. Let's move.
Emperor Nightwolf, thank you for the stretch.
There!
I keep all my old stuff, or all my old moves, but that's normal for Trails games at this point.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
There's probably going to be a cutscene since that was basically a tutorial fight. Not basically, it was a tutorial fight. Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I need to get in, hurry up and get back into fighting form. Hey! You can now view the monster guide. The monster guide automatically records information on the monsters you fought, serving as valuable reference. Information is recorded gradually, unlocking all of the monsters. I love how he keeps leaving Selene. Fair. Fighting given enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The battle scope item, as well as certain arts and crafts, can unlock all information at once. Now use the active voice. Yep. Wonder what's going on over at the academy right now. My first save of the game. We're level 40. That's not even the level we were when we beat the game. What happened to my order? What happened to my medals? No. Helm Scorpion.
Hey, slow down a minute.
No.
Well, only one way to find out.
There are reasons.
If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Oh, reasons why I'm level 40 instead of in my early to mid 60s? Gotcha.
Excuse me. You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you?
Well, we can't exactly, you know, leave without leaving him. Reen should let Selene sit on his shoulder. If it were a normal cat, yes. I don't think he's very happy with this cat.
Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
And all of our friends are probably dead probably dead at this
Forget
point.
it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
It's been a month? I thought it had been maybe a few hours.
You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
We've been asleep here for a month. No wonder Crimson was asking the questions that he was.
Oh, sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him.
A month of no food or water. Yeah, no, that's insane.
He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself. And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you.
Which means that the cat has also not had any food or water for a month.
So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
That's basically cat abuse. Reen should go to jail. For abusing this poor kitty cat.
It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista? But then, what happened to the others?
They all died.
Hey, wait a... Oh, for heaven's sake!
You can expand the mini-map view by pressing start. This allows you to view the area start. Yep. It's the map button. That hasn't changed. Surprised I don't still need a quartz equipped to see enemies on the map. I don't think that one will be easier to cut down with my sword. Might be better off using arts.
Enemy sighted.
Arts can be used by setting quartz. They work like they did in the last game. Good. Efficacy, 140 of their normal damage will only deal 80% of their normal damage. Discover which elements an enemy is weak against to finish them off quickly.
Here we go.
Let's try fire!
Yeah.
That dealt a lot of damage. Sweet.
Marcus, activate. Huh.
They definitely didn't reuse the lines from the first game for this game. Ow.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
They did keep this in. This might be the same sound. This might be the same song. Hey, an orbment charging station. What's an orbment charging station doing out here? Well, whatever. This will be a good point to return to if I need to recharge. Orbment charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting and pressing X button, shooting rest. Yup.
You could really try calming down a little, you know.
No.
You could at least respond.
Nope. Treasure chest. Bounced here. I will gladly put that onto myself. Looks like we'll be leveling up our Arcus units instead of having to start over from scratch this time. That one looks really powerful. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. I need to hurry and get up to speed. The stronger the better. Hey, we now have S-Crafts already.
Bring it on.
Status efficacy. Yeah, some of these might have been changed a little bit, but I'll read into these if I feel like I need to.
Too slow.
When an attack misses, the target will counterattack the attack if the attacker is in range. S-Crafts. Yup.
My turn.
We'll take advantage of the crit bonus.
Gather on my blade.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That about wraps that up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. Now I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait! Can Selena just join my party?
Hey.
Well, once again, if I try to move at a diagonal, I just don't.
Enemies in sight. Ready?
Here I go. Too slow.
Good counter. Oh. I thought we were gonna get another dodge. I was like, what?
Here I go.
Still impedes. Yeah.
There! Ha! My turn. Sit!
I am liking this new battle theme very much.
My turn. Here I go. Sit! Let's move. Sit! I need to hurry and find the others.
Yeah, but I want to go exploring the area. So much fun, yep.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
I'll be ready. I think I'm ready, yeah. So, I should probably heal myself. Turns abilities to normal, then applies a buff. Ooh.
Marcus, activate. Yeah! Let's move.
Okay, they've got classes now. I guess that's roughly how strong they are?
Yeah! Too slow! Too slow! My turn. Here I go. My turn. Sit! Too slow!
Thank you.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Thought you wanted to become stronger, Reen. Tear a bomb. And I still can't talk to the chests. I'll never not be sad about that.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess.
Don't you know that Erebonian quest chests are the strong and silent type? They are. That doesn't make me any less sad about it.
Just what are you anyway? Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat. Because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
It did, just not in human speak.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
So I was right, she is a witch.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend? First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story, now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
I mean, maybe we have, Reen. Maybe
well,
we
you know
have.
what they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Well, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes. My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
So all those times when she was super obviously being a witch were because she's a witch? Who would have seen that coming?
I did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right. But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hydrate!
Anyway,
Thank you, Frost.
Let's get going.
They totally didn't give it away with her holding a wand. Exactly, right? That was a magic trick, Crimson. That was a magic trick and definitely not any sign that she's actually a witch. Here's another optional path that probably leads to treasure. Oh, come now. You had a feeling she was a familiar?
Let's move.
It was pretty obvious.
Second form. Gale! Here I go.
Though, to be fair, I wasn't sure if they were going to use the word witch to describe Emma.
Second form. Gale!
But, like, yeah. It was pretty obvious that she was a witch or something to that effect.
Find the others.
Enemies in sight.
Glad I didn't get spoiled on it. That's fair. It was absolutely more of a hunch than a I knew it ahead of time sort of ordeal. Can you please just die in one hit? That would be so much more convenient. Thank you. Wow, you really don't take very much damage as, through the shell.
Here I go. Marcus, activate.
Ooh, even the danger music sounds good. That's a lot of damage.
Gather on my blade.
Favorite part about this series is making up theories and then seeing how close I get to being right. I mean, that's great in any series. Coming up with theories about what's going on.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Also, something I did notice, the danger music didn't go away as soon as I healed out of danger range.
I need to get my strength back.
Which is nice. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I guess he was at full HP. It's a lot of fun. Nice, nice. Proxy... They're just throwing me a proxy puppet. You love hearing that song? Nice. Did I level up? I did, but my EP did not get recovered. I guess I still gotta learn the rules of this game compared to the first game.
Enemies in sight.
My turn. Here I go. My turn. There!
Well, most of them got delayed, but most of them also didn't. I don't know what I'm trying to say there.
There!
None of them died, is what I was trying to get at, I think.
Let's move. There! Ha! I need to hurry and find the others.
Turbo mode does not automatically skip attack scenes in this game.
I hope everyone at the Academy's safe and sound.
They're probably all
Not to
dead.
mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver too.
They might be okay. Celestial Balm.
I need to take a deep breath and keep calm. I can start figuring things out once I get a look.
Enemies in sight.
Here I go. My turn.
Ooh, they buffed Motivate to be an extra large instead of a medium support range. Or was it always extra large? Thought it was medium.
Let's move. Marcus, activate. Huh.
Why didn't I just kill the other one? I don't know. That's how you skip animations if you need to.
Second form. Gale!
Also, his voice has gotten a lot deeper
Find the others.
with some of the repeated lines from the first game. I guess he's finally going through puberty.
Enemies in sight.
Here I go. Let's move.
I don't know, maybe they told Sean to make his voice a little deeper. Yeah, probably. That's probably all that it is.
My turn. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
Well, you die at the end of your turn.
Let's move.
Or not. Oh, you didn't get burned.
Let's move. I need to hurry and find the others.
No, the other one was burned, Crimson. If the initial one had been burned, it would have died at the end of its turn before I could make another move. Let us save again. No, you're on. You're okay, Crimson. Boss time?
Could it be?
Could it be a boss this early on into the game? I don't know, maybe Rain. Frost, I just saved.
I knew it! I've been here before. Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yun Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember
5 years
right,
ago?
my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
By foot?
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Want to head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on. What was that? It feels like it's coming closer.
It couldn't be.
It's a boss fight. That's what's going on. That looks like a boss to me, chat. What do you think? Orthame, the Magic Knight.
It's a magic knight!
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong.
5 years ago, he was 13. Sounds about right.
We need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Maybe
Not with that attitude.
But that's not going to stop me from trying.
You idiot! You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
We'll see about that.
I just rested at the orbital station. I'll be fine.
All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Unbelievable.
Another hydrate! I am out of water.
Here I go.
Which, good news for Frost, bad news for me, means that I have to go and walk over and get some, water. I'll be back momentarily. It does mean, as well, that I have to, not play the thing. Yeah. Okay. I now have water. There you go, Frost, just for you. Yeah. Apparently at some point, the game decided that I was still actively clicking on it, even though I was clicking off the screen. Okay. I don't suppose they did give us a battle scope at some point, so I'll go ahead and use that here. All but immune to most status effects already.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
Ow.
My turn. Let's move.
See if the higher elements got anything on him. Nope.
My turn.
He has how much HP? 30,000.
All right, let's do this.
Yep.
I'm not done yet.
Am I cooked, chat?
Yeah. My turn. Marcus, activate. Huh. Let's move.
2,000 damage. Sweet. I only need to hit him 15 times with buffs. With buff skills.
Yeah.
Sorry, double buffed strength, and then I hit him 15 times.
My turn.
Easy.
There! Ha! Let's move. Ha! Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Keep my strength up. Ow.
Here I go. Marcus, activate. Huh.
I'm not sure if I stand a chance in this fight, generally.
Let's move.
My gut tells me that I don't.
Too slow.
But do I?
Let's move.
I've dealt a decent amount of damage to him. I can't tell that if that's a laugh or if PTTFO stands for something. It's probably a laugh, though.
This.
Good dodge, Reen.
Here I go. Ha! Here I go. Ha! Here I go. Huh. My turn.
Unless this is actually supposed to be a fight where we don't have to win, but we can.
Let's move.
I do miss those fights from... Oh, never mind. They're gonna end the fight there. But I do miss that style of fight from Zero and Azure.
My attacks are barely putting a dent into it.
We were almost gonna kill him, Reen.
We're so close to Ymir, too.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Celine!
I can't lose. Not here. Not without seeing everyone again.
Is this when we go Super Saiyan?
Not today, buddy!
Or we're gonna get rescued.
Are those arcs?
Yeah, but where?
Sure is. Someone's casting Grand Cross.
See you later. Cross Crusade!
Sorry, Cross Crusade.
Are we safe?
I didn't quite recognize the voice, and some characters may have had their voices changed regardless.
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Know that one. Okay, it was Toval. I didn't say it in time, but I was thinking it was going to be Toval.
Made it without a second to spare. Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time.
What do you mean hurried? How did you know I was here?
You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval? And...
Reen, stay right there!
black-haired girl, she's my favorite character in the game. Solely because of her name, not because of anything else.
You look so exhausted.
Who's she?
Elise, it's really you. I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Rean, please. There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're all right. But how did you know I was here?
And we died.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind.
I can see what everybody loves about this game.
A voice with
it's over
all
in
the
less than an
gravity
hour.
of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth.
That must be why Frost hates it so
And
much.
as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Pat Sajak.
Dost
He's calling
thou
you.
desire the power?
Nihon Falcom presents. There's Crow. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Coldsteel 2. Elisa Reinford. They really made him look really cool. I've seen some of these outfits. I have not seen all of them. I haven't seen Emma's. I have seen Fee's. I hadn't seen Eustace's. And needing to make Crow look so cool. That's an interesting design for Milliam. Ooh, Claire? She looks good in that outfit. They all look normal. I love Emma's outfit in this game. Fair enough, it looks good. Elise, Alphen, Olivert, Victor, Sharon. I love Fee in this outfit. She stole Yuffie's. A little bit. Wonder what new party members we'll have. Like what former... both in the terms of which new characters will become party members, but also which returning characters will become party members that weren't party members. Oh hey, they have names now. Leonidas and Zeno. McBurn. Altina Orion and Lecter Arndale. Rufus Albreo. McBro, dude. Duke Cayenne. Look at everybody. I now get to see some of these character designs that I've seen fan art of, and I'm like, I wonder when I'll get to see that one. Altina Orion. Apparently there's a fan favorite in the chat. Or maybe a fan disfavorite. I'm not sure. Especially when it comes to Frost.
Where am I now? Celine, this looks just like my room.
Wow, they went all out on making it look exactly like my room. Going to bed, waited to see you get to Ymir. Thanks for coming by, Crimson.
I'm back in Ymir.
Fan fave is for sure George Nom.
I'm finally back home. My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden?
You have a good night, Crimson. We'll see you later. I'm probably going to be calling it after not too much longer. Just kind of wanted to have a little bit of a...
How about you? Feeling
peek
better after a cat nap?
into Coldsteel 2.
I
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Elise!
Yeah, you finally get to see where Reen's from. I did watch the audio drama. It's posted in my Discord, if you haven't seen it. So I've seen at least some of the environments here.
Good morning.
But, like, not everything, obviously.
Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it?
It's 6 p.m., Reen. Your sleep schedule's fucked now if you're gonna wake up here.
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were. I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Reen.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
Thanks, Elise.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
Don't use that word to describe me and my sister.
Pardon? Good morning, Reen. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Alphen, Riez, Arnor.
Oh, you're so silly, Reen. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
Toval Randonur.
Well, I'm just glad you're up. How are you feeling? Still sore?
I probably butchered the last name.
You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least, but I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Dad! Mom!
It's our parents,
Hello,
guys!
Reen. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
Jiraiya? Does he voice Jiraiya in the Naruto dub? Ymir, the hot springs paradise. We can snooze. Yeah, there. For a few minutes. Oh, Reen's mom is Jiraiya? Okay. Oh, you're joking. Look, I have watched so little of Naruto that I wouldn't have known. It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdall. At present, they have effectively all the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at St. Astria when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're still sitting here now. What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I'd never turned down a personal request from Prince Oliver, you know. Prince Oliver asked you? Well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempt to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad that you were able to make it here safely. Unfortunately, it appears that His Majesty, the Emperor, and the Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Oliver's whereabouts currently remain unknown. There's not even a confirmation that he's safe somewhere? That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberal last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father and mother, I'd like to believe that they're all right too. I mean, I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm not worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone. But if you don't mind me interjecting, Reen, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Thors. Luckily for you, we managed to get some info on that front. Please, tell me everything you know. What's happening over at the Academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but everyone's dead. Both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No. Reen. No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want it to be didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more to tell you. There's rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that a number of students and staff are unaccounted for, and the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. Then that means... Have some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What do you say? What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, but Emma's still alive. That's guaranteed. You can tell? I'm her familiar, so we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive, though, nothing else. How peculiar. Anyway, there's no point in assuming the worst when there's every chance it hasn't happened. So try to keeping the faith, alright? Think of it this way, they're probably just as worried about you as you are for them, and yet here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound you may very well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And, if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Thanks for the concern, Elise, but I'll be fine on my own, honest. That sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Prologue, The Depths of Despair. Looks like Elise and Princess Elfin have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. I'm getting to it, Frost, I promise. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. Occasionally you see event markers. You show that an event will take place. Key event, quest event. Yep. Emir's town map can now be accessed by pressing the square button. The town map allows you to confirm the present location of both important characters and objectives. Gotcha. You have a good night, AOD. I am calling it right here. Oh, who should we raid, though? Who do we raid? Any of my usual targets? Ooh, Rise overplaying Moons of Madness. Right, they're doing a horror theme over there. Bloob's on Final Fantasy. Which one? Is it just Final Fantasy 1? It is Final Fantasy 1. You know what? Let's go invade Rye. Crisis Chorus. Copy that. We will raid them. And as per usual, we can share them some love with this raid message. Available to all subscribers. I do a good job at hiding it, but I am very excited to finally be starting Coldsteel 2, guys. I am very much ready for this. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow night, or I guess tonight now, but I'll be seeing you again next time for more Coldsteel 2. In the meantime, go give Rye some love. You all have a good night. Bye! Nope. Unmuting here.
Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? We just blew up the balls. The 2 moons. How's you guys doing? Give me 1 second, I'll get you a shout out after the cutscene's over. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Refuse your mother. Good! I'm glad I refused my mother. Bro, she horrible. This game's been a lot, guys. Essentially, this has been a Lovecraftian sci-fi horror going on. And my character's dying now because we had no more like air to go on anymore, huh? But we are kicking off Horror Game Week this week, so this has been 1. I think we're at the end of the game actually, but we will carry off the rain train soon. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. Oh, that is the credits. Okay, chillin'. Meet your shout out though. I got you. Thanks so much again for that raid. Anyone new here also, hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis, of course. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of other games, but primarily those. It's Horror Game Week. We hit this incentive from our 2-year anniversary stream. So we're here playing horror games all week. And we'll be back with Trails, Atelier, Red Dead Redemption 2, next week. But that's where I can spell. But yes, if anyone needs to raid around, please do so. Take care of yourselves. And let's watch these credits play out.